Hello and welcome to our sneak peek at Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40,000's new CRPG, produced by Owlcat Games. We're checking it out a little bit of a day early, thanks to the folks over at Owlcat. And I can't wait. We're gonna look at doing as chaotic a run as possible, just being absolute questionable rogue traders across the galaxy, and like embracing all of our deepest, darkest emotions, making the bad choices that make the bad demons come out, because frankly I think it'll be a little bit different. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. Data selection, yeah, I'll give them this. They gave me the game, I'll give them that. The main story: take up the mantle of the rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over the trade protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of von Valancius as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without, as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of the shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the von Valancius dynasty, currently finding itself in a vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy. That's us. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying, powerful, and ambitious adversaries and darkness in the Koronus Expanse. I am going to play on normal, just because Owlcat Games have a very strong tendency to be absolutely bonkers. Oh, I might play on Deering. What's the difference here? Minus 10 dodge modifier, 20%. I feel like Deering is standard difficulty. Yeah, no, we'll play on Deering. Just because it's kind of like the flat. I see this as like the way it's meant to be played. What it's kind of balanced around, so. Let's just make sure that everything looks good. It's one of the nice things about Owlcat Games is you can adjust it and make it kind of whatever you want. This all looks fine to me. Choosing this difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar with Rogue Trader systems, as well as its implementations in game. I did get to play the demo. Not the demo. We got to play like some early access almost a year ago, which is up on the YouTube channel. And so I feel like okay with this. We can also always change as time goes on. Hello, stupid Twitch not giving notifications. Classic Twitch. There are 3 standard guys: Bahador, Darius, and Hakata. A soldier, an operative, and a warrior. Obviously, we're going to create a custom character. You kidding me? So I have kind of like got in mind some of the companions I want and how I want to do this, and we're going to be playing as like a big chonker. I haven't seen any of these portraits yet. Oh, I love psychers. Psychers are my favorite part of 40k. She looks pretty villainous. Add Becky, and this guy's a real handsome devil. We've all the good zealots. A lot of like handsome, daring rogues in here. Oh, I love this chonker. Do I want to play as the big chonky boy? I might. I either play as this old man robot or I play as this big chonky boy. I think I'm gonna play as the big chonky boy. Oh my god. What does he look like? I think we're gonna play as the big chonky boy. I think we gotta go chonked. We don't need to mess around with this too much. Maybe at all. Definitely the chonk. That's good. That's good. We'll keep the judge here. I like the judge here. It's fitting. Can I make it white? I mean, it is black in the picture. Why not just leave it black? I feel like it's got to match. There are some fun tattoos. I see the mark of chaos there. Tattoos 1 of 5. Oh my god, are we just gonna get double tatted up right now? These the legs? Oh no, those are just on top of the other tattoos. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. This feels like a good tatting. Ooh, Augs. Skulljacks. He does have an eyeball in this picture, which actually doesn't seem like it's usable. We can give him like the Dune rebreather. You know what? Why don't we go with like that? And because I love a good Og. What about that nose piece? I think we go like that. I think we go like that. The steel nose and the side Ogs.
I'll see you terminated. Heresy grows from idleness. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Borg is a little bit Borgin. Good day, Lux.
Empyrean, take this sacrifice. Whispers, guide my hand. Your existence is naught but ashes.
I mean, I'm gonna have to pick the one that says heretic.
Time for a round of space regicide.
Lance Battery, the Emperor gave a new challenge for me. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
This voice fits the the build, but
I will delight my masters with your demise.
I'm gonna be a heretic. Where do we come from? A death world? A voidborn? Hive world, forge world, imperial world, or fortress world. Never stop shooting. Humanity's finest. Can select any characteristic. These guys get toughness and intelligence on forge world, but bad at fellowship. I want to be chonky and charming. Like, those are my goals. Which I guess is like fellowship and strength, maybe. Temporary wound from any source. They gain a bunch of bonuses. Deathworld has some nice stuff here. Brutal hunter for bleeding effects. Trusty weapons with axes, hammers. A wounded beast. A lifetime of scars. And tenacity. Strength, agility, and toughness. This actually sounds like probably what we're going to be. As someone who likes the Black Templars and the Sisters, guess I'm either going mad male or pious female. I mean, you got Argentia, who's a really good sister in this. Like a great character, great companion. Wodine, hello, good morning. I hope you're ready for some chaos. Voidborn is born in space. Dodge, parry, skill test 20% chance of success. Can re-roll, they're fortunate. Obviously, losing strength is a bit of a bummer. Bloody mess, contagious luck, just a flesh wound. Be smart, uses the fellowship bonus. A voidborn character can use the int bonus instead. Oh, so you could use int instead of fellowship. Interesting. Lore Imperium, lore warp, lore Xenos, logic, Medicae, and tech use. If you have more than 50% wounds, all chances of a creature, including enemies, are increased by 10%. Has less, all chances of all creatures is decreased. Whoa, okay. 1 fellowship divided by 2 resolve if there are 3 or more creatures nearby. Fellowship and agility, but low willpower. We could be Hive World. This guy does kind of look like a Hive Worlder. Can pass willpower ships with Fellowship. If a Hive World character has melee superiority against the enemy, the effect is increased by 10%. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receive 10 weapon skill for each additional ally. All ranged weapons get some bonuses. Hive World character starts their turn adjacent to an ally. They have +2 movement point. 50% bonus to dodge on the first attack of opportunity every round. That ain't bad. Tough bonus against fire. Stuff does int damage. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain bonuses and cannot fall prone. Can use persuasion, coerce, and commerce based on int instead of fellowship. Stacking bonus to hit chance and dodge against any target they hit with a single target attack. Humanity's Finest is just like any characteristic. I mean, this guy's definitely not Humanity's Finest. Bunch bonuses. No heresy. Oh, well, yeah, no, this is definitely not us. And finally, Fortress World. Perception and willpower. Oh, this is like if we want to shoot a lot. Hail of Steel. Spare mag. Yeah. Okay, so we're either Hive World or Death World. And I think probably Hive World. Hive Worlds always have these like big aristocrats in 40k who are like, they're just like obstatious wealth and like so much money, and they like contribute nothing. Death World's definitely got some good stuff, but I don't think it really like speaks to our character. I think a Hive Worlder is the way to go. We're definitely not a commander or a commissar. A crime lord, quite possible. Quite possible. Surefire plan. At the start of bonus, the crime lord gains int bonus attacks. That actually does mix with Hive World. Crime lord attack, they deal perception, more damage. They gain dodge and parry. All right. Interesting. The Imperium survives and prospers in no small part due to the narrowness of its vision, but its rebellious mind, such as yours, could not be easily constrained. The dark paths of smuggling and renegades, the wind behind the facade of the Imperium society, a dangerous refuge for those unwilling to bow to the law. Weapon skill, perception, awareness, logic, perception, awareness. A Ministorum priest. Oh, man. There's definitely so many fun ways to play this game. A naval officer. A noble. The high nobility of the Imperium are enormously privileged and powerful elite. I mean, this guy does look like it. You serve me. A noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant gains +5 to all characteristics until the start of the noble's turn. Anytime the servant attacks a target that the noble dealt damage to, the servant gains bonuses to fellowship against the target. Int, fellowship, coercion, persuasion, fellowship, persuasion. You do something. You protect me. You go on. You kill it. I mean, this seems like actually probably a pretty good choice for us. You can designate a new servant. Oh man, I think for sure we're gonna go noble. Sanctioned Psyker is tempting, but I'm not gonna go with Psyker on this character. Wow, so many talents. Quick look at these. Killing plan, escape plan, contingency plan. Weapon, perception, awareness, logic, perception, awareness. Int, fellowship, coercion, persuasion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go noble. I'm the face, but I'm also like the tank face, right? They were all children in the eyes of the four-armed emperor. Good morning, switching stream to watch you. The other one was in French and they translated Rogue Trader to Libre Marchand. I mean, that's not too far away. Like free trader. I feel like that's pretty close. Triumph. Okay, these are new. They didn't have Triumph and Darkest Hour in the early versions we played. Your strong presence, persuasiveness stopped a feudal war. You were named planetary governor and survived. +5 to commerce. Or feat of greatness. You had a rival house's reputation destroyed and its members exiled. Coercion. Manipulate others through negotiation. Allows character to reach the desired goals in dialogues, making good impressions and peacefully convincing others. Manipulate others through intimidation and reach their desired goals. Okay, so this is us. We're coercion. That's what we want. We want to coerce people into joining the ruinous powers. The mysterious tome that was discovered in your family exacted a terrible toll on your mind. -5 to warp lore. You are a bastard, an illegitimate member of a family that immediately turned its back on you. -5 to Imperium. You were kidnapped for ransom and the captors mistreated you until you were released. Carouse. Resist negative effects by poison, stimulants, or alcohol. I think I have to take Grimmportance. I want warp lore. But the idea that we read a tome in our past and that corrupted us, and that's like what began our descent into chaos. It's so perfect. It's so fitting. Ooh, exemplar. This is also a new thing. They didn't have this before. Officer, operative, soldier, and warrior. Assassin, vanguard, master tactician, and grand strategist. Oh, there's a lot of new stuff they've added. Officers use willpower and fellowship to improve the combat capabilities of their allies, turning them into greater threats on the battlefield. Operatives use int and perception to like sniper dudes. Soldiers go blap blap blap, and warriors go smash smash smash. A vanguard, an unstoppable force on the front line and a beacon for their allies. Grand strategist. An officer can also go... What is Arch Militant? Formidable Master of Warfare, melee. I think I might actually go officer. Because then I can decide to still go Vanguard, or I could go Master Tactician, Grand Strategist, depending on how we play. Fellowship, Willpower, Toughness. Persuasion, Commerce, Coercion, Carouse, Lore, Imperium. Or Strength, Toughness, Agility, Carouse, Athletics, Coercion, Demolition, Medicae. I mean, if we're noble, I think I'm going officer. I think I'm going officer. Now, weapon skill is all about melee attacks. Ballistic skill is all about guns, obviously. So I think we'll probably put a point or two into that. Fellowship seems kind of important to us. Then maybe toughness and strength. I'm wondering if I shouldn't be tankier. Increases parry, reduces enemy parry, increases dodge. It also increases chances of scoring a critical hit in melee combat. That gives us carouse. That gives us athletics. I'd love to be able to like drop some of these down, but I guess that's not an option. I'm okay with this. We're good at commerce. We're really good at coercion. Yeah, this feels right. We have a sword class frigate. The Invictum Erebus. The Unforgiven. The Daring Destiny. Have we
I will delight my masters with your demise.
been given a chance to name our character?
Resistance is naught but ashes.
What's a good name? What am I, Robert Baratheon? I'm a big boy for sure. I got to look at some of these. Mercy of the Stars, Cherubis, Invictum Erebus, The Seeker's Haven, Apex Predator, Atonement of the Abyss. I feel like Hereticus. Like, I want to say like a Hereticus Rasa or something, like Tabula Rasa, like heretic state, or like a clean heretic. Hereticus non-Rasa? The unclean heretic? That feels proper. Hereticus Invictus? I think Hereticus non-Rasa would be like unclean. It's a really rough translation, but the unclean heretic. High speed, respectable survivability. The Von Valancius flagship is the mightiest voidship belonging to the Von Valancius dynasty. Every system aboard this frigate has been tried and tested in innumerable engagements. Weapons and turrets deliver hard-hitting volleys, pinpoint accuracy. Plasma drives are rugged yet reliable. The size and maneuverability are perfect for pursuing smaller, faster raiders and for hunting the countless pirates, Xenos, and heretics in the Expanse. It has continued to faithfully serve the Von Valancius dynasty. I can't imagine we get to keep this ship for long, but I actually think you keep it the whole game, so... there we go. It's obviously Turg. Is it Turgus Maximus? Is it, instead of Rogue Trader, is it Turg Trader? Or is it Big Turg? They call me Big Turg. A famous noble of the Hive world. I'm gonna need some good Hive worlds. Some good made-up Hive world names. Biggest Turgus? We could go biggest. Biggest Turg. Or I guess Turg biggest. No, let's go biggest Turg. Turg is our family name. All right, let's kick it. Oh, I'm so excited. So stoked. Having not got to see like Act 1 at all. And really only the beginning of Act 2 is all we did on stream. Hell yeah. We are the Turg. Resistance is futile. What is his wife's name? No time for wives. We're too busy with heresy and making money.
place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it's enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
I do not show deference for things I do not believe in myself.
Your position won't protect you for long if you continue making such pronouncements.
That's fine. We'll get ourselves killed early.
Know that a fate far more compelling and eventful awaits you than being executed as a heretic.
Harumph.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Duke Bigus Turg Eos Venria de Valaf Calaxus. You may call me Your Grace. I'm gonna scooch my face over so you guys can get to see all the good dialogue.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
He smiles faintly, but you're not sure it's directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
You say I'm one of the Rogue Trader's heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Curious. Alright, I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out?
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Very good, sir. There's so much dialogue in this game that on stream, there's no way I'm going to answer every single bit of every question. Wow, these are all like individually rendered characters. Oh, it's so pretty. Valencius, Emperor. The Rot King Emperor, that is. The first rogue trader. Damn, dudes, this level of detail is bonkers. Valencius, but backwards. You can even read this. One dare not doubt the faith in the God Emperor, for none can gain insight within the depths of his purpose. Ward off the thoughts of something and adhere to the Imperial Creed. Well, I don't know what we're warding off the thoughts of. I can't make out that last word. Damn, it's so pretty. Looks gorgeous. Looks gorgeous. Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted in a special way. Hold tab to see them all. A massive conference table crafted from real wood. Show the data on the vid screen. Sacred mechanism has been interfered with without due reverence. Incomprehensible information is displayed on a large screen above the cogitators. You make out reference to the unfamiliar systems and worlds amongst the numbers and logistics.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, this guy's definitely got the right voice for us. A noble guest. A candlelit altar with a copy of the Lex Imperialis.
The world will bow.
Failed to save game. Here we go. All right, Conrad, you and me. Needs more arms.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps
Maybe a bird head, perhaps?
to your audience with the Lord Captain.
Ooh. Who can spot all the Warhammer things? Oh, goodness.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
I dare say.
Let us savor the coming storm.
This is what we get for trusting those Mars priests. To survive the grim darkness of the far future, you have to face enemies of all kinds with your life. You've been ambushed. Oh my goodness. All battles are turn-based. Left-click. Movement points is how much you can move. One movement point, it responds to one cell. Diagonally is more costly, using 2, okay. Movement points are restored to their max once a character starts moving. That can no longer be canceled. I have only a stub revolver. Which has a max distance, a 12 cell distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, we could just like go right here.
Ravage and conquer.
Action points. Total is displayed in the panel at the bottom of the screen. AP is restored to max at the end of every turn. Left click to shoot. The amount of damage your character deals depends on parameters. 2 areas: effective range, max firing range. Certain abilities are attack actions that can only be used once per turn, unless you have specific talents. Very good. What else do we have here? You Serve Me and Voice of Command, both which cost 1 AP. Oh yeah, here's my AP over here. When you're ready to end your turn, press space or the button in the bottom right corner, which is behind me. It's a little servo skull. I mean, we might as well do this. One ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Well, let's make it Conrad.
I will not stoop to this.
Forces an ally to fully push themselves, increasing their characteristics by 15 for 1 round. All the officer's abilities can be applied directly to the voice of command from any distance. Character who becomes the target of voice of command cannot be targeted by this ability again. Oh, cool. From any distance. Wow. All of the officer's abilities can be applied from any distance to this character.
One step closer.
Let's make it them and hope that they survive this servitor attack. Maybe they land a couple shots thanks to me. My good commanding. Good job, you analyzed them.
I need no guidance.
Oh, bad job, I missed. Your character has missed. To increase hit chance, equip them with a decent weapon and place them at an advantage point.
This is beneath me.
It's on cooldown, I guess? Once per combat. And I have no movement points because I guess I've shot. It's okay. We got him. Scarcely believe it.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
Yes, very
Servitors
suspicious.
malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Looks like we have more tech on our face than we did in the character creator. It actually looks like we have this eyepiece that we have in the picture. Oh, now the guard shows up. Suspicious.
I'm afraid I must remain here.
Biggest
For Lady
tug.
Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own.
Seems easy enough. You can open the map with M. Great.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Wires are still smoldering. Short-circuiting of the motive force. Tarantula sentry guns with the blessing of the Adaptus Mechanicus. A Lehman Russ battle tank. What else we got, man? I want to see everything. A violet alloy. That seems like chaos. A black shard of obsidian. Oh, this is clearly Necron. A strange, barely perceivable glow inside the artifact. This is probably like a Necron artifact. LBXA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. A massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. No doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hues. A turbulent sea within the rock. Sea coral, sign that it's been underwater. Gray-green crystal with white veins. A low hum can become... This almost looks like a wraith plate or something that the Eldar have. Symbol of House von Valancius' valor. I probably can't go that way, so let's just keep going.
Embrace true power.
Oh, there's gonna be so much fun lore in this. I'm question, which is, do I have like a... No. I only have a pistol. I don't even have a nice crowbar. Well, a couple of ways we could go.
I tread a path unexplored.
I guess we'll take the obvious one. That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says a man dressed in peculiar garb. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. And suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I've described the situation no worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What would you do with Aeon 6th, Ethelthred? Let's survey the room. Ethelthred, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over tightly bundled mass of sinews, implants, and bone, nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect. In stark contrast, Theodora von Valancius features appear to be as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible, head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ethelthard. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One studying the contents of a data slate, the other a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manners of weapons. Our second candidate has joined us. The rogue trader is looking straight at you. Biggest Turg, approach and give me your answer. Skill tests. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon the Sixth, a new world on the fringes of the Koronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. Attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time, and my mining crew sent to the planet's surface vanished overnight. What would you do with this poisoned treasure? Spirits could be native names for dangerous aliens. Population engages in xeno worship. There are ways to confirm what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft. It might cost several psychers to do so, but will give us our answer. Why should I concern myself? Evidence of heresy. It must be purged. Let's go lore warp. Took me a great deal to find one psyker who could sell me well for many years, yet you speak of several. Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you, biggest Turg, suggest that we use heretics who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants. Wow, we could get really aggressive here. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. We are a noble, though. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which I understand is more than you could do. No, I mean, we're chaos. I find your tone most disagreeable, Edelthard. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you'll live to regret the consequences. I find your company disagreeable, biggest Turg, and yet I'm forced to endure such. I believe I gave you an assignment on the ship. Explain to me why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness. He takes his leave. I love that our character is just, I'm a jerk to everybody. So, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? You have seeded this opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-splittery compulsion to please. I value none of these things. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo Afscarius. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor. The warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where wicked powers and heretical reign and bode death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of what I find past the bounds of explored void. Every world I discover along with it is to find thereon resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. You, biggest Turg, are one of those with von Valancius' blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance. I am ready to take on this sacred purpose. Am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. I have doubts that you are suitable. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Alas, even those responsible can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtker served me for many years before he made his mistake. Oh, the Master Whispers is related to her. His kinship is most distant, as is yours. He does bear the name von Valancius. Theodora, however, is close to him for heirship. Voigtker's performance in his current role is satisfactory. So there are other heirs. I don't need to ask that question. May I ask my question? The Vox on her comes to life. I have some time before the Navigator gives the signal to initiate the voidship out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. We know what all these things are. And I'm happy to explain them if we don't. Gracious Lord Captain, surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. I'll tell her about the incident. The servitors. The technomats were careless during maintenance, or could be the warp playing tricks despite of the Geller field. Surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff, says Abelard. This is one of the companions we can get. Such heresy amuses me. She eagerly retells everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. The ship is thousands of years old. It has hidden nooks, malfunctions, cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who live. Are you telling me that this ship is infested with chaos? Where is the ship heading? The Rycad system. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Koronus Expanse, and each of them possess resources comparable to hers. I set course for Rycad on the demand. A very specific reason, which she will not tell us at this time. Observe, learn, and absorb are our responsibilities. It will take time for you to find your bearings. Consider yourself my aide. All right, I don't need to suck up to her. The Voxcast comes alive and she says, disturbances are reported on adjacent decks. Shed us all if the need arises. Protect the new blood. This some right proper heresy, this is. Oh my god, look at these scavers. Great place to raise a clutch of gene stealers? Yes.
Are you ready to die?
Glory to the four-armed emperor. Aha, of course. I was trying to think, like, who's got 4 arms in 40k? Of course, the Tyranids. So it does look like it's still us. We're ambushed again. Oh, Abelard with the double kill right off the bat. The triple kill. Damn, that dude's a beast. Oh. The scorching Melta.
Just a minor setback.
I shall repay your strike,
How dare he?
shan't I?
Well, we got full cover down here. Can I have Abelard serve me? No, I could have Mort serve me.
Purpose guides me. Amidst the carnage,
Let us
I
definitely get
find
into cover.
purpose.
Drop him like it's hot. I have 14 HP. These dudes have 252. Critical hit. 150 by default. Equal to the critical hit stat. Everything has its own value. I can't use voice of command because I guess we don't have any proper allies, so say 2. Abelard out here just like absolutely no cover. Jarvis in charge of security needs a paddling badly. Yeah, for real. They are dropping the ball.
How'd you like this?
God. The plasma overcharge.
One fewer target.
Gee whiz, man. These guys are beasts.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Your character has received a positive effect from an ally. To learn more about the effect you have gained, hover over the cursor next to your character's portrait. Kill them. A permanent plus 50 ballistic skill until the end of combat. I guess that's why I'm landing shots. I tell you what. I'm gonna move here so I can take a shot at this dweeb.
I will triumph.
No dice. Spicy, no dicey. We're so useless right now. I just wanted to help our boy. 2 critical point hits in less than half an hour. I feel like the game probably gives you criticals on most of these early attacks. Just so it teaches you like how it works. But I don't know, we're also like a hive worlder, so I think our agility is pretty good. Despite being this big chonky boy. Oh, here comes the guard. Suspiciously from the same direction. Take a team with you and clear the path to the transport line. Do not let a single horseman survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst into the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. A false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. I'm going to say that the incidents are probably connected. Possibly, quite likely. We'll investigate it another time. What are your orders? Mort has gone ahead to clear a path. I want to make it useful. Go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid.
Intriguing.
Oh, Abelard is not coming with us. But the game was kind enough to let us heal. Can I see what this is? A massive golden structure never stops moving from a moment. Light bounces off the orbits and figures representing celestial bodies. Like an astro globe. Oh, security critical points. Oh, yeah. Security is really dropping the ball. So this is clearly not the way forward. Do you make squishy noises when you step on bodies? That's amazing. Happens when you don't have a tech brace. Perform the proper rites on the cogitator engines. Truth. What's happening here? I see laser beams.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Dude, I think we're okay if we got this level 256 melta beam using arch-militant with us. We should be all right. Thank Providence you're alive and well. Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Pull yourself together, Mort. Did the captain send you to chivvy us along? We're done. We'll report right away. Everybody is so saucy to each other on this ship. Master Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster's not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a case of warp madness? Has the crew lost their mind? Communications are already unstable a while ago. Now they've ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. The madmen have already reached the officer's deck, suggesting that this outrage was planned in advance, perhaps an organized mutiny. A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one. If this is indeed a severe case of warp madness, then the situation is dire. You don't know the half of it. There's only one thing worse than the warp battling the brains of our crew, and that's the warp itself crawling all over our decks. Wow. We could only dream. I mean, have nightmares that would happen. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that'd be awful. Where is Ethelred? I must know if he's unharmed. A psyker aboard the ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself than the whole army of madmen. Transitional deck 18. Locate Tlass and the Sisters of Battle. Both are to remain at her side. Arch-militant with me. I must go to my study. We must encounter heretics along the way. Turg. Transitional deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. If my goal is to bring him, I could use some support. I'm not adept at directly confronting enemies as the house as esteemed arch-militant, and taking into consideration Ethelred's psyker powers. Everybody else runs off. Then it's settled, biggest Turg. Find Ethelred and bring him here in whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I can't promise we won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way. I shall do everything in my power. You will do as I say, or I'll have your heads if you fail. I mean, obviously, I really want to kill this other guy. Is this out yet? It comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. In 24 hours. Super dope. Very dope. We got a little early access. Are you ready to head to 18? It's a long walk and you don't have proper gear. Well, we better get geared up. I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go in front to shield me from threats. You'd better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk. I see you've quickly learned her trust if she's sharing her closely guarded secrets. With a parp and a shark crackle, something hits you in the abdomen. You're consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Did Conrad shoot me? What a trash bag. I promised you a special delivery, biggest Turg. It's time to fulfill it. Well, I'm glad we were rude to him at every opportunity. Tomorrow. Yeah, no, tomorrow. The 7th. The 7th. If we fall unconscious, we receive a trauma. I hope we can heal from traumas. Oh, don't kick me. Don't you understand?
Careful,
I'm a heretic.
Careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your
Had your
own
eyes on this game?
or I
I've been
will
very
save
excited.
for you. We are in
Very
the
excited.
anteroom of the Warrant chamber. This voidship's most hallowed vault. There,
Ooh.
beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
I do want to call him an inbred and say that his blood is too thin, but I could also just see if I could join them right here and there. Starting this up and finishing up BG3, I mean, definitely scratches the same itch.
I may consider it once you have done what I need you to do.
But it varies. You know, space versus fantasy. Well, if I also have the option to say, what is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin?
On the contrary, the warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind.
Yes.
Fond Valencia.
Yes, the
Sentinel
warp.
refused to submit to me, but you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
I'll help you as long as you spare my life.
There's a good boy. Then go to the
I'll-
Sentinel at the
let's go.
gates of
I love the
Warrant
warp.
chamber and fulfill your destiny. I had hoped to feed Edelthrad to the machine. He is the one who caught Theodora's eye, after all.
Well, your eye's
Since
probably a warp
procuring
entity by now,
him
yeah.
has proved difficult. You
Just get a new one. Get a big mechanical eye like this guy. I'm really curious, can we already start making warp decisions? Test skills and dialogue. At the gateway, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. A servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. We have decent tech use. You carefully inspect the design of the cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that's used as a material for the components. You suspect this might be an archaeotech relic. It begins to move with the screeching and groaning of metal. Leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human. It's filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. I mean, look for anything that can be used as a weapon. Your search is in vain. It's completely empty. All right, put my hand in the maw. It clamps around, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. The vid screen of the cogitator begins to flicker. Several long minutes pass and the jaw remains closed. You're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath?
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel, the cogitator, a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. I suppose this is the onset of warp madness they warned me about.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Well, there is still another way.
Yeah, it did give us an eyepiece. It's kind of hard to see it unless you're like zoomed in, but I have an old injury now. The enormous gates match the importance of the thing they protect. The Warrant of Trade. Let it be known that by my will and the will of the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, something to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite something to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Oh, this is what was talking to us. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Ooh. Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects.
Cool.
Mobile unit standing by.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Second after a second passes and you realize the servo skull will not answer you.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Protects the voice of Theodora von Valancius, distorted and ridden with static. Voxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. Regroup all available forces and head.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable.
All right, leave me away from here.
Upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
That makes sense. As the game stories unfold, you will see notifications in the journal, yada, yada, yada. And now we have a cute little servo skull. We also have this old injury. Stack 1 of 20. It can be healed with a medikit, but requires passing a Medicaid skill test to succeed. Too many injuries reduce the character's resolve and cause trauma.
Embrace true power.
I do want to just quickly look through. Yeah, look, we did get an eyepiece. That's fun. I ended up getting a lot more ogged up than I thought I would be, but I'm kind of digging it. And we're bad at warp lore. Not terrible. Half pint, good morning. Oh, what is this? Dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretical? Obviously heretical. When one of the conviction breaches reaches rank 3 votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised. 20% chance to save combat stim or medkit after use. First round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Trader's party gains 25% chance to gain AP after killing an enemy. Effect immediately manifests psychic phenomenon. Gifts of the Warp. Psychic phenomenon increases the momentum instead of decreasing it. Once per battle, the Rogue Trader may choose an ally and give them 20 bonus to their characteristics for 2 rounds. Wow, so I could do that and then give them Captain's Command and they'd get a plus 30? Zealot, Heretic, Zealot, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, and so we have 3 resolve if I'm near other people. Flagship post. Oh, that's on the ship. Cool. Explorers Drusen's Casablanca mission. Fellowship of the Void. Okay, that's obviously us. Loose alliance of pirate factions. Ryza Calvaria will readily take even the most unsavory cargo off your hands. Machine Cult. The Cult of St. Drusus. Crime Syndicate is Casablanca. And the Imperial Navy. Dope, 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 dope. All right, let's get into it. Fight selflessly and lower not your bloodied arms till the last foe of humankind is slain. Where are we going? This way? No. Out the way we came? Oh. He said I couldn't do anything until the Warrant Chamber was sealed. Abelard!
Whatever are you doing in the Warrant Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me.
He's sweating and covered in blood. Conrad Voigtgott is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here. He is clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp. I mean, are they really that unholy? He intended to take revenge on Theodora. Let's cover up the secrets of the ruinous powers.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Very good. Voidgar openly admitted he's the mastermind behind the mutiny. There's no other ruinous powers.
Saints' blood!
It's just him.
Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now
I love that this dude's just wearing like a breastplate, like a steel breastplate.
I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
What? That's coward talk, Abelard.
You're in a bad way.
Ooh, a sword.
I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Hell yeah. When fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. The character has suffered an injury after being attacked. This happens when the character receives damage that exceeds 50%. Yada, 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 yada. When a character initially suffers an injury, it's considered fresh. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old injury. Fresh injury can be healed using a Medicaid without passing skill tests. Old injuries require a Medicaid test. If combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries remain. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the field medic skill, Medicaid, which is what, an int skill? Yeah, okay. You've got new items. We got a sexy body glove, which we wear under our sweet coat. We have a sword. I guess we'll equip this pistol as well. Cannot be equipped by this character. Can be equipped by Abelard. Consumable. Well, he's already got one. We might as well give him 2.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Equip new weapons. Yada, yada, yada. You can switch at the top of the screen. Yada, 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 yada.
This wound will make a price. That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating...
Oh, you're right. He can probably dual wield. Yeah, you're right.
Least of our problems. The ship's enforcers
Good point.
are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance.
Sword and gun combo. That's a classic Warhammer look.
Although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the Navigator and the Master Helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the Navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
The Warrant Sentinel may have sent a message.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. The Warrant
Interesting.
Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that
We're the chosen
whatever
one.
it is that you did, you must have
Also,
activated
Grady, hi, hi, hi.
processes
Doing well,
and
my dude.
caused the Sentinel to awaken.
Excited for this.
But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I did hear one of her
Lady
Vox casts.
Theodora's.
Oh,
Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case,
all right. Lead the way. To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with your might destroy those who have
the
dared.
Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid.
Splendid.
While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
I like Abelard. He's got a vibe I can deal. Ah, I knew I should have equipped that before the combo.
Spare none of them!
Combat begins with the tactical phase, which characters cannot attack or take actions. I feel like I remember this part of the game from like opening this Warrant trade. Prepare for battle, get your dudes into position. We know Abelard is really good at meleeing guys. Does this go top to bottom? Those guys look like they're gonna go first. And then it's gonna be big A. You know what? I'm just gonna put them together. Hope they can't reach me. Your new companion is a warrior. He specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge is a warrior's ability that works only when you're using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Maybe I should have been a warrior, not an officer. Yeah. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy. Charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away. Melee attacks require to be adjacent. Unlike single shots, melee attacks hit automatically with no need for a roll, but they can try to dodge and parry if they're using a melee weapon themselves. They can be used to make AoEs and do damage based on strength score. All right, cool. Hope they're not front-ending the narrative dialogue. I'm sure there's like a lot. I'd be very surprised if there was not. That cleaves in like a zone in front of them. So I could go like here and then cleave these dweebs. Make an opportunity if an opponent initiates a movement. All characters with melee weapons can make attacks of opportunity. Yeah. Within the area of effect with 1 cell radius.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Oh, he parried it. What a dog. For 1 round, the officer and their allies gain 2 deflection for each archetype taken by the Navy officer. Brace for impact. Yeah, I guess. Can I charge this guy?
I'd rather not.
I can charge this guy.
At your beck and call.
And it didn't take me out of melee range with him, so that actually kind of worked. Good job, Abelard. Bottom to top is the the initiative, yeah. I think officer suits the character. I do too. It's very fitting, right? Narrative, no. Voice acting, probably. I think it's just that like only very specific characters have voice acting, which is not unusual for Owlcat games. Like all the companions will have voiced lines. Any major character will probably have a voice line. You used to have any read your RPGs? Yeah, totally fair. Before the ability is used, you get to review, yada, yada, yada. You will gain new abilities, yada, yada, yada. So obviously,
One step closer.
we could just do that and Abelard gets a buff. I can also cast that and he gets a second buff. Cleave, strike.
Sow the seeds of discord. I know.
And we get bonuses when we're like hanging out with our homies because we're hive worlders. We are also going to get cleaved a bunch because we're hanging out with our homies. Oh, that dude just pistol bursted so many of them. Well, they've set myself up for a very, very nice cleave here. I'm confused. All creatures within the area of effect within a 1 cell radius. Like the way that looks makes it seem like it would hit the 3 of these guys in a line, right? Oh, it does. I see. The camera was...
It will be done. The more, the better.
The camera was rough, so I couldn't do it.
At your beck and call.
God damn, Abelard. You a G.
What a satisfying demise.
God damn. You need to actually aim. Yeah, if you were in the middle. You can advance the level of your characters and companions with experience. We leveled up. 1 rank in officer available. Choose skills. What are these? Recommended? Persuasion, commerce. Carouse. That's toughness. Lord of Imperium. Coercion is kind of like our thing, right? It's like manipulation. I do like the idea of being able to make profitable bargains, but 70 coercion seems like pretty powerful for us. So how do I lock this in? Coercion, yeah. Okay, complete. So next I'll get Bring It Down. Grants an ally an extra turn with action points equal to 2, but no movement. If the ally is under the effect of voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally gains 1 additional momentum. Okay, which is for like special abilities. Yeah. This seems like a good choice for us. Old Warrior Abelard here. Resist negative effects or athletics. Your carouse is pretty high right now. I think let's maybe make you extra carousal. Because I want to corrupt Abelard if I can. And if he's carousing a lot, that seems corruptible. Action points and movement points. You lose all your movement points when you do an attack. Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. Abelard's the party boy. The Navigator sanctum.
The Navigator sanctum is directly.
Adira.
And
Yes.
so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn.
We're gonna get along well with Adira.
And fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Theodora, Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly?
You see that front tuck we just did?
That was too close.
Very agile.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
Let them out, Idira. Listen to them, sing with them!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Falensis. Idira?
What is that? Oh, that's the Voxcaster.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Imperium, fall under the burning rays of the final
What a glorious
dawn.
death to go out.
And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern.
There's two psychers in the game,
Now,
Idira and
this
Cassandra.
clamor around me.
Cassandra's the Navigator,
Voices too loud.
who's like, yeah, no, I feel like they're less likely to join the warp. But Idira is like an unsanctioned psyker, I'm pretty sure.
And you,
She's prime
you
heretical
are one of the
material.
Lancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then.
6-player co-op?
Finally.
6-player? Wow. I thought squads were only 4 characters. I've been building around a 4-character squad this whole time in my mind. If there's 6 players, that's even better. That means I have to corrupt more people than I thought. Officers' frequencies to all those who can hear me. Those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck. Gather and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
We gotta kill him.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind,
Arguments are common around the table as well. I could see that.
Hold on a little longer without us.
I mean, the rogue trader gets to be like the big boss, right?
Blast it. You're right.
Which is why I don't mean being this like
We need
fat,
to deal with
you
what
know,
is happening here.
this fat noble that I am. How do you know who I am?
You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective
What did you see
heirs?
back there, Adira? Did you like it?
I have seen you. I have seen
Biggest
the footsteps
turd.
of your past and the wounds of your heart.
The seer's words dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never be rid of it. So this was the backstory we picked. That's cool.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the Navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineering, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the engine Seer Prime is...
Dead. Ooh.
Without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among
seems like the
hundreds
ship's in
that are
maybe
now
some
joining
trouble.
The warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Good point.
Oh, no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you?
I love
The
it.
warp
I love
ice has
it.
already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
She freezes and
But
slaps
we're
her
not just going
cheeks
to
and looks
stand
at you.
here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Adira. So she's all perception and willpower. Adelhard is like toughness and strength. And I'm like fellowship and weapon skill, I guess. She's already got 2 points in Heretic. He's an iconoclast. Okay, so that means he's probably corruptible. And we're nothing yet, but ship is infested by warp entities. It is the warp entity? Oh, please. I can only dream. Do wield. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. She's an operative. Okay, perfect. Intelligence and perception to find and exploit weaknesses in the enemy. None can withstand an attack from an operative. So she can like analyze, and then she has all sorts of other psyker abilities. Increases the dodge and parry by 10%. Can hear thoughts. Psychic scream. She's from a forsaken world. Oh, she's also from like an Imperial world. Okay. Yeah, she's an unsanctioned psyker. Dangerous and uncontrolled. Psychic staff. And she is very much a heretic. Yes. You're from an Imperial world. You're a naval officer. No effects. We don't have an int character yet, which is something we're going to definitely need in the party. So you were saying I could do that. So the flip of this is I don't think I can charge if I have a pistol. But this does look very fitting for us right now. It's very like a Commodore. 2 levels in heretical, yeah. Good writing. A finally deranged character that I can resonate with. I mean, good writing, good writing. The 4-armed emperor protects from the warps, the shadow cast over chaos. I wonder whether or not we will see Tyranids. I know we see most of the enemies in the game. So her main things are she gets strike and then she gets lightning arc. And then we have forewarning, psychic shriek, and analyze. Okay, dope.
Fate beckons me.
Should we open this door? Was that a mistake? Is that Theodora? This looks like a navigator's chair, right? Like that's obviously a warp bubble. So I got a feeling. How's the rogue trading? It's going good so far. Our ship is infested with the warp and there's all sorts of heresy on board. So good morning. Good morning. Rogue traders looking good. Yeah. Charge comes from the weapon as long as it has melee. Despite the initial confusion, it's initially going to happen when I get this game. I'm glad a rule set other than D&D is being explored. Yeah, I mean, this is a classic one too. A Tyranid game would be fun. There is there is a Space Marine game where you fight Tyranids. Not Space Marine 2, which is coming out, but I actually can't believe I'm forgetting the name of this. Give me 6 seconds here. Warhammer. Space Hulk Deathwing is the game I'm thinking of. which is all about like being like in a big like Terminator suit of armor and like going through like tight quarters fighting Tyranids. It's okay. It's a bit flawed. It had a really bad launch, like absolutely unplayable launch, but it's gotten a lot better since. It's worth picking up if you can get it for like, I don't know, like $5 or $10, I'd say. Start your battle. Vespadius. Okay, so this is actually not the Navigator that you get in your party. Cover. Some really good cover back here. Sharpshooter, brawler, psyker, brawler, sharpshooter. Adira goes first. I'm gonna start Abelard over here. Adira is a psyker and an operative. She can study opponents and identify their weakness. Her psyker abilities allow her to deal damage. Analyze enemies allows her to exploit effects to the enemies within the line of sight. Blah, 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 blah. The higher their int bonus, the more exploit will be inflicted. When the operative hits a target with exploit, the attack deals additional damage, depending on the number of exploit stacks and their perception. Expose weakness reduces dodge, parry, and armor. Okay, so you want to basically like analyze range enemies and exploit melee guys. Staves that only psyker versed in certain disciplines can use. You might find a staff that lets the psyker use Inferno, but they have to have pyromancy learned. Wow, okay, dope. So like 1 AP for that.
Was that you? Or
7 to 16. So that's like 20 to 20. And Psychic Stream is like 10 to 24. Interesting. They're both 2 AP. Yeah. Does this jump? Chains up to 4 targets within a 3-cell radius. I mean, I'm gonna do it on them.
But of course.
And then we might as well forewarn him since he's going to be out in the open. The Psyker gets to go. Ow. He psyched me, as they say. We'll charge this dude. And then we will do absolutely nothing else.
Indeed.
You can use hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat. Yeah, okay. You, sir, serve me. Seven HP. You are correct. Using any ability saps all of your remaining movement points. This is probably a really dumb idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I'm going to push Adira with voice of command. I'm going to analyze this guy again for 1 AP. $15 to 34 or 27 to 27. Zap. Might want to check out Space Hulk Tactics. Has a NID campaign. Board game version from the 90s was best. Gladius game that's 4X. Yes, that's true. Gladius also has, and so does. There's another one, not Gladius. That's called like Battlefront or something like that. Battle Sector. There you go. Good things about it. I think both Gladius and Battle Sector are good. They're just like kind of niche. Is this Turg LeChonk? This is big as Turg, but yes, he is a chunky boy. We maybe could rename him. Sawtooth, hello. Good morning. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne you see. Pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and limbs have too many joints for a normal human being. The Navigator is breathing heavy, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one. Master Vespidus still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber think the Emperor is sealed from the warp. We have a chance of leaving this place alive. Approach. The Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head. Your time is short. The voice coming from the Vox grill at the bizarre base of the chair. It's unclear how the Navigator is able to produce human speech. Technically morning, almost 4 a.m. Oof. So that's technically morning. Our time is short to do what? The Navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward and then falls back. As his bones crack and skin tears open, the fusion between the body and chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuouses. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can. His gill slits burst open, forming two hideous screaming mouth-like pits. Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn. It came from beyond. His body is not his. Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. The Navigator continues to convulse violently, shrieking and cackling. Then it stops abruptly, his face drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out from his nose, a purplish swelling around the eye. Run, flee from this place while I have the strength. I cannot contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. It cannot be done without the Master Helmsman help. Who torments you? We are the lads that come from the land down under. The Edge torments him. The Edge? I don't know this demon. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst and thousands of maws will accept the sacrifice offered to the Edge of Daybreak by the Bringer of Twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods. I mean, that's got to be Be'lakor. The Bringer of Twilight marked by all gods. A rite, a sacrifice offered. My heart tells me that Conrad was not deterred by his defeat in the Warrant chamber. Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora, but how? That he was loyal as a dog. The footfalls of the Bringer of Twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes, she who is to become the champion's servant, for you will need them no longer. I want to help you. I'm not talking to the Navigator. I'm talking to the demon. So edgy, Bono's mate the Edge. John from next door. Run, the sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Wait from the signal from the Master Helmsman, then I will commence the translation. All right, what do we do now? Ship can only begin translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman if he is still alive. We got to get to the bridge, but we need support. Fight our way to the officer's deck. Join forces with Ethelthred, Lady Theodora, and continue on. Good luck and thank you. Loot? Defeated enemies have no need of their belongings, but you can discover valuable trophies among them. Items on the right side of the trophy collection go to your inventory. Such items can be equipped by your characters. Items on the left are packed up as cargo and sent to your ship, which can be used to trade. You can move trophies from one side to the other by yada yada yada. a one-handed axe, a psychic staff, and a scrappy old auto gun. Sweep. Special attack that does bleeding. You're a slightly worse staff, so let's just collect it all. Oh, I don't have cargo yet. I see. How's this scrappy auto gun compared to my stub revolver? Not as good. It's a two-handed ranged weapon. Okay. And that's just an axe. Can I dual wield axes? The answer is yes. I think. Oh, and that's like a full gun. I see. Just in case he needs it. Oh, there's more.
What advice do you seek?
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations.
All right, let's get out of here.
Others shriek and cover.
We got heresy to commit.
That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Edge is going to be black and red, covered in spikes and blades.
Beneath my feet.
Strong and unkillable, and edgy talking goes on and on. Some good monologues. Not that way, I suppose. We have to fight our way to the officer's deck. I guess. Oh, right, because I suppose, like, the map opens when we exit areas. Yeah, okay. How far through are we? Oh, we're still in, like, the intro. We basically started on the ship. The ship got attacked. It's still being attacked. Should make that a sound command? Which one? That quote that the heretic just said? There's a lot of good voice lines from this so far. 2 hours, chapter 1. Yeah. Yeah, basically still in the tutorial. Oh. Are we being shot at by heretics or guardsmen?
It's all over for you.
We got heresy to commit. Oh, yeah. I'll happily say that anytime.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Okay, we're okay. It's just Argenta.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step further.
I hope you will.
Gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Are you sure about that, Argenta? I can't convince you otherwise. She was my favorite character in the demo, in the early thing that we played. Like, absolutely ruled. She was so good. Pragus on KOTOR. I was watching someone else and missed you had started. They just got out of the vault after the Sentinel. Yeah, so we're just past that. Like, by like one fight. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
So she's got a little bloodlust, right? Like, she almost just shot us. Does this mean maybe she's feeling a little corny?
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Biggest Turg von Valentius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption.
Some internal struggle in the dark depths of her eyes.
Of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces.
You know what I'm getting at?
In moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
The arch enemies are boys.
Sister, I beg of you. Now
blood for the Emperor's skulls.
The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed master of whispers. Edelstrad the heir is waiting for our aid, and
he's not the heir.
Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Do not think to insinuate I am one of the traitors. I am no traitor, you can be sure of that. The Seneschal's right, no time to talk.
Very well. We may leave it at that.
I met the traitors and I was like, yeah, man, I'll join you. No problem.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
I mean, we succeeded this check. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing about a rogue trader ship? Your order receives the Ecclesiasti. Do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter.
Let's bag, okay?
I must be, and that will suffice.
What's happening on the officer's deck?
My lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air.
Grandfather.
I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Well, we got to get there right now.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Sisters were blind in their faith to the God Emperor. They're basically uncorruptible.
We will follow. For now, we will
Everyone's corruptible.
Who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a map with us. But we'll see what we can do without.
Like, how many Space Marines became heretical chapters?
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May terror's light illuminate
A lot of
our
them.
path through fire and darkness.
What is a rogue trader? A rogue trader is basically like, they have this thing called the Warrant of Trade, which is a big document from the Emperor that basically says, go out into the darkness of space, like past where everything is, and like explore and colonize and profit and do whatever you want. Like, it's literally a permit from the Emperor that's just like, I am allowed to do anything. I own this part of space. This is a part of space that nobody owns. I'm here now, so that means I own it. And by the Emperor, I am the Emperor. Like, I am the Emperor in this part of space.
Join me in prayer.
They're the big boss. Goods. Fuel tanks, oatmeal cakes, ale, a well-maintained stubby revolver. Ah, fuel and provision for my ship. You received a better weapon. So what does she get? Unfading Valor, which is the bolt gun. This Godwin pattern bolter was given to Sister Argenta on the day she took her vows to join the Order of the Martyred Lady. She also has a auto pistol. Oh, I mean, that's how we're gonna roll. We might as well roll that way. We got some cracks over here.
Fate beckons me.
More loot. I ain't gonna say no. Ship components, ranged weapons, and miscellaneous.
I tread a path unexplored.
New lore says they're corruptible. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, she definitely has a hint of corn on her right now. Are we the equivalent of the Eastern Indian Company? Yeah, basically. Yeah, we're space. We're space Hudson's Bay. Allowed to interact with Xenos without being labeled heretics, normally for the purpose of trade. Hello, heretics.
The Emperor sets my path. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Run, fool, or fall.
I'll bleed you dry.
I mean, I had to. Didn't I? Let's put our Argenta there, Adira here. I'll chill with them. And Abelard can go there. I might get cut up a little here. Harry! Barry! For every person surrounding you, you have a bigger chance of being hit. This is like one of the things. Assailant, 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 assailant. That guy's already shot. These guys haven't, so...
Was that you?
Let's give him the zippy zaps. And I'm going to do analyze on him. And I might as well increase my dodge, considering I'm the one surrounded. Whoa! What was that? Quake? Reality? Warp fail. That did a lot of damage. When Psykers reach deeper into the warp to power their abilities, there's always a chance the Imperium bleeding into our reality. A factor that's invariable, destructive, and damaging. At the beginning of combat, Veil degradation starts at 0. Increases by 1 for each use of a minor psychic power, and for 3 for a major psychic power. It decreases by 1 per round. How do we know what's a major and a minor power? Dude, that did serious damage. Like, that almost killed Argentia. I was wondering how dangerous it would be to use Psyker abilities. Your reality got shooketh. I mean, clearly the answer is very dangerous. Oh my god, he literally went for the kill shot on her.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Charge him. Here comes the backup. Hint to Khorne. Black Templars represent the idea that more because they're a little bloodthirsty and more than a little cyclotic, slipping into the grasp of the ruinous powers. No heresy to see. I mean, even like the Night Lords are like not... Like the Night Lords are a great example because like they're a traitor legion, but they're not really like heretical in the same way, but each of them are being like slowly corrupted by like different of the Chaos Gods.
Once you a target. It will be done.
I guess we better do this, considering we're wide in the open here with you. And, does it cost to change weapons? No. Interesting.
I'm not interested.
Oh, but you can't attack. I see. You can't just, like, switch and then do a ranged attack. Misspelled Blood Angels, Angel's Teeth. Black Legion and World Bearers, all the other Mono God Trader Legions are not that chaosy in lore. Yeah, it's more just like that they decided they don't like the Emperor. But they do start getting corrupted. Like, if you read the Night Lord's book, it's like, it's kind of about like how each of the main characters are like being corrupted by different gods, but they're constantly like trying to fight it. Argenta is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier, an expert with burst range and weapons that deal damage in an area. She's also got good mobility. Run and Gun is her unique ability, which grants her extra movement, but reduces the cost of her next action, but gets a penalty to hit, basically. Revel in Slaughter, that sounds pretty Khorne, is a soldier ability we can use once for every 3 enemies the soldier kills in a single battle. The effect stacks and lasts until the end of combat. Some weapons let you make bursts. Burst attacks are particularly effective against clusters. Several shots, different directions. Burst shots can hit friends. Run and Gun, Furious Recital. Momentum equal to 6. An additional 3 momentum for each enemy that's either around her or was hit by her this turn. If the sister battle hits a demon or cultist, double movement. There's no cover behind this giant thing? That seems foolish, but all right. This isn't a great chance of landing any of these. 46, 46, 29, 23, 64.
I'll do it.
Well, but can she use a medkit on herself? She could. She could also use a medkit on me.
Ministration is a
But she's in really rough shape right now. So Tyranids are all the heroes you need. Full and partial. 60 and 35. Some cover can be destroyed. Okay. So I gotta pump some dudes up. Anytime the servant attacks a target that the noble dealt damage to, the servant gains extra crit chance. I like the idea of that because it like combos them together.
I will triumph.
And I'm gonna boost Argentia so that she has a better chance of actually hitting things. What do we have? Sweep, swing, which is cleave, and strike. If I go out here, I am completely in the open. And seeing as I'm very wounded right now, I would like to avoid doing that. All right, Adira, I'm going to move you here. And then I'm going to be a little carefuler on the old warp lightning. You can't hit him. Oh, that sucks. Increases veil degradation. Increases veil degradation. Oh, you can hit him with a psychic stream.
Anything else?
Well, that's pretty cool.
On it.
And I can analyze without increasing the warp. Yeah, I'm really like not 100% sure what the warp. Oh, you know what? We could just look. I forgot that we have this ability. Adira caused psychic phenomenon or perils of the warp. Forewarning applied. Suffers fresh injury. Momentum changed by -20 because of injury. Yeah, I guess that's just events, dialogue, combat, all. Okay. Hover over the ability. It shows you how much veil degradation on the bar on the left. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to get shot up. By shot up, I mean stabbed very bad. Yeah, I figured until we hit... Oh, we're already at 15. And we probably passed whatever this first little bar. I gotta look into this a little bit more. I'm a bit confused on it.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Well. That's not gonna do much.
Indeed.
But you can't move anywhere else, so. So if I move our attention to here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
Boom. We get to blow you up nice and easy peasy. Soldier gains AP, yeah. Which I don't really need to do. We can move me up a little bit.
Descend upon the weak. Purpose guides me.
I'm gonna buff Adira. And then I don't really have a shot, so I can't really do much else. I was hoping I could grab a lightning here, but I don't think so. You're 4 at the moment. The number's top right of the box. Oh, okay. So at 15, demon. At 20, probably very bad demon. Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
No line of sight, no line of sight. All right, you can't do anything. Ow. Unbelievable. At this rate, I'm going to go down.
Follow my lead.
I mean, dude, you're my tank.
At your beck and
Oh, and he can make it.
to a target.
Okay, so I think actually having one weapon so you can... Oh, no, charge is only if you're a warrior. I see. I get it now. Sure, why not?
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Let's burst fire into the side of him.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Overexerted. Exact replica of the Von Valencia's voidship sits on the pedestal. Labels indicate the main compartments and decks. Lots of swords. This one's actually good.
Embrace true power.
I mean, we'll just loot everything here, right?
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Grab all the loot. Reduces by 1 at the start of every turn. Yeah. Open the door. Logic. Goods and goods. Tech use 55. Okay, they obviously want me to go that way, so let's explore like the side areas. Cargo trophies.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Cargo trophies. Cozy seating area. Ooh, more goods back here.
Told me a secret.
Multi-key, universal lockpicking tool, and a machine right set. More loot.
Intriguing.
This goods on the table. Adira spotted. More loot. Lots of good cargo. Healing injuries would be a good idea. That's true. Titles and authors printed on the gold and the spines of books. How many injuries does a medkit restore? Because I'm kind of getting the feeling that I don't need to use all of them right away. Like, I could probably build up a few before I heal.
Unexplored.
Only the melee weapons give charge. I actually think it's, it's, archetype warrior. Yeah, archetype warrior gives charge. Which is rough. Because that's what we wanted on our guy. Not that we really have, like, the armor to be dealing with it. But fresh in battle would be healed without a medical check. Oh yeah, if I healed it in battle. Yeah, you're right. Machine, right set, or logic? I guess logic?
Predictable.
Your character is about to make a tech use skill test. In dialogue and during exploration, you will often make various skill tests. D100. You're attempting to use a test with a difficulty of -40. Your score is 40. 40 minus 10 is 30. You must roll a 30 or less. Oh, wow. Higher the skill score, the easier it is for them to succeed. We're getting all the good goods. Operator's gloves and melt a charge.
The world will bow.
No other secrets in there. Okay, good loot though. Good loot. How many injuries could a medkit med if a medkit could med injuries? I believe that's what I was asking, yes. Tech use 35, 30, 30, 30. I guess it's me. Congratulations, you've got new gloves. And I guess I'm dual wielding swords now. Is there any good reason not to dual wield swords? It said something about... God damn, I wish I could remember what this was. It said something about, like, being able to parry only with one weapon. I thought it was charge. Let me just very quickly look at... because I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Melee attacks. Chance to parry. Packer's weapon skill, yada 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 yada. With each melee attack, base chance to dodge. Melee area attacks the same way as single attacks. If anyone can answer. If anyone can figure that out for me.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Key available 3. Demolition 100.
Never doubt.
Only need one melee weapon to parry, so ranged characters with a pistol can put a sword in the offhand. Yeah. Literally nothing about tabletop rules other than Alcat has apparently changed quite a lot. Okay. Noted. We got level ups. Bring it down. Officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn. Yes, sir. I'll take it. New ranks available. Rank 3, I guess. Yeah. Can you multi-class? It doesn't seem like it. You pick up Endure. All incoming damage is reduced by toughness, and the warrior gains toughness temporary wounds. Whoa. Can I do that like every turn? That's amazing. She's going to pick up Expose Weakness, which is for, like, you use that on melee guys to reduce their dodge and parry. And Argentia picking up Revel in Slaughter. After she kills things, she gets bonuses. Very good. So our Argentia, we really want to, like, finish things off. Changed quite a lot. Is based off of Reddit, so pinches are facts. Tons of salt. It's just like I swore there was something about this early on. What if we go to, like, is dual wielding in here? I love that there's a dictionary. Single shot burst, area of attacks. Single attacks of opportunity. Cannot perform certain actions. Damage, crit damage, dodging. I'm not seeing anything. All right. I'm going to assume that there is no penalty for dual wielding weapons. You get 10 to 13. Oh, you have more strength than I do.
Let's seize the opportunity.
She's definitely fallen to corn.
There's a fervor in my soul.
A man can dream.
We should deal with this.
Ooh, goods. Another hacker key. Benches and even the cogitator torn from its proper place are stacked in a rough semblance of a barricade. All right, we got a bunch of dudes over there.
Intriguing.
Gotta know, is there stuff down here? I'll have to look for another way. More goods. How are we doing here? 106% provisions, 10% fuel, ship components, ranged weaponry. Miscellaneous Xeno artifacts, jewelry, uniform kits, holy gifts, heretic trophies. Oh, so I guess for every 100, you can probably like give it away to something. And different people probably value things differently. I'll take a 53.
I shall not be deterred.
What happened there? Did we fail? Yeah. Aha. All right. Faulty key.
As always.
There's goods in here. I might want them. A helmet. Well, I do want that. I have very little armor right now.
Unseen, uncover my path.
That makes sense. It's clearly designed for him. It matches his armor. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Chat's carrying all my cargo. I mean, it's definitely not on any of our backs right now.
The world will bow.
A lot of kerblamos. She just appeared in the warp. The roar of the flames ring in your ears. The choking smoke makes you cough and gasp. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in a raging wall of fire, and you are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming. You see the figure walk towards you. It is Theodora von Valancius. Her expression is calm. Are you lost, my ear? An apparition, a sorcerer's apparition, trickery of the warp. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. Lower your weapon. You notice a muscle in his cheek is twitching. Aren't you in pain? Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness, biggest Turg. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path of height, worthy to a rogue trader. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon that you may defeat your enemies. Do not listen to this abomination. If there is not but this light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate. The people, the survivors in the middle decks, we must help the crew. Lead them out, find a way around. We'll miss our chance to meet up with Eid. Biggest Turg, what are we waiting for? Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect their convictions. The higher your rank, the more zealous the characters follow their convictions, the more noticeable the world around them reacts to their actions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the three directions open up access to new dialogue, events, and etc., etc. When your rank becomes 3, it becomes your main focus. When that happens, the other 2 cannot be raised above rank 2. Take my pain and give me power. You offer Theodora your hand, and the air around you tightens, becoming thick and viscous, enveloping you and your companions in an impenetrable veil. Theodora smiles at you. Her radiant, piercing blue eyes suddenly remind you of Voidver's. I will show you the way. Close your eyes. Release very soon. One more day. Oh, warp ice. SpaghettiOs. This is the way. The only way. There is no way? No, there's many ways. There's at least 4 ways forward that I can think of. And they each reflect a different god.
What?
There were more goods up on there that I didn't get to loot.
I don't know, Avalad. Maybe some kind of secret passage. And what are those crates?
You can change your convictions by looking at this stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Loot. A heretical corrupted inferno pistol. Melta weapon proficiency. Nobody can use it. I don't have proficiency with Melta weapons, I guess.
Embrace true power.
Good to know. I walk through the flames, for I am a fire elemental. Whose bedroom is this? Can you imagine this is Theodora's bedroom and she was the heretic the whole time?
Unexplored.
This corrupted Melta pistol? I can't imagine anybody else on the ship having a giant bath like that. I think I'm detecting a hint of heresy. A smidgy. Yo, I'm totally correct. Also, she's dead. She's hella dead.
Intriguing.
Ponder the orb. A bizarre fragment hung on a trophy board. The light, smooth surface of this object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. There's so many things that I'm like, this is for sure a reference to something that I don't know. The parlor organ sitting idle. Dogmatic follower. Immunity to critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Yeah, you can for sure wear that. Little golden hat.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Listen, I gotta talk to you, but first, loot. Plus 10 bonus to commerce and lower Imperium. Very good for us. Oh my god, 5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. We're getting jacked. I got a fancy cape now too that matches my outfit. The murder scene looks like someone caught the victim by surprise. Theodora von Valancius' body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk, the arch-militant corpse still clutching a weapon, slumped against the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud.
Not a very good diviner, are you? Reference to something I don't know. I think that's called life.
No.
I mean, there's just so much lore with 40k, right?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I'm gonna see if I can blame the other heir for this. I doubt it. Voidgear wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Ooh.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something,
A boo. Nerd, the first streamer I followed on Twitch. Same.
Just give it to me.
He's the first person I subbed to on Twitch. I guess Ko was the first person I followed. Back when I was like, I don't know who anybody is. Long as CFS Kane is alive and getting recognition, he does want. The universe is all right. I don't know him. I'm assuming he's an author. Let's start with Theodora's body. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's light was an auto pistol, an extraordinary accurate one. She was caught surprised. Something on the floor catches your eyes, a heap of blood-splattered parchment and scrolls. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass. Inspect the shards by the desk. What exactly was broken? The object fell on the floor, as much as you can ascertain. The shards appear iridescent and transparent, as if they've been submerged in promethium. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a large document that's different from the rest. Letters signed with the initials XC, a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. Lower Imperium test succeeded. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora, signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunt heretics and xenos. What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer.
Tentacles poking out of the organ?
And
No, I think you're just seeing the heat from the candles, the chandelier.
What is that? Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul. That's
Sounds
for
like
sure.
chaos to me.
Tainted witchcraft.
Oh, I probably should have told her to check the body. Auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying his floor and the furniture with blood, brain, and shards of his skull. The safety is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than him. All right. Touch the body.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story.
Interesting. So we got to
Something
find the
like that
weapon that
requires
killed her,
soul.
probably.
And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Cyphus Kane, a commissar. The books about him are way more humorous and a bit less grimdark than the rest. Oh, that's fun. A bit more like orky. He treats the soldiers well. He's willing to stand between them in danger. Routinely saves colonies from threats and so on. He says he's all selfish and stuff, but you really can't tell which way he is. That's. I feel like that's similar to like the Inquisitors, God, I have all the books behind me. I haven't read them in like a year. But like Gaunt as well. Gaunt is meant to be like really kind of like hard and tough and like, but he's always like making the right decisions and stuff.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Shadow tentacles poking out of the wall.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
I gotta look. I gotta find them.
Theodora, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much
Oh.
from a sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this.
You're
I'll find the
100%
one
correct.
responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Yeah, little void tentacles. There's also warp ice forming all over it. Honestly, I just think there's warp ice forming on everything right now, so.
The opportunity.
Yeah, I think that's probably all the clues in here. I'm assuming there's some sort of like passive perception checks we just get, so. Ooh, that's a big servitor.
I will take you down.
We got basically an ambush here. If Abelard goes first and I'm here, I'd back him up in that combat. Adira could zap the two of them. And Argentia could get a really good crossfire here. Light and medium armor. Armor protects the characters from incoming damage. Light and medium are both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates the percentage of incoming damage the enemy is wearing. The higher the dodge penalty, the lower chance to dodge an attack. I see. So you're trading off dodge for armor. Character in light armor dodges attacks more often, but takes more damage when hit. Medium armor absorbs more damage, but reduces mobility and ability to dodge.
I will do like you.
We're gonna hit him like that. We're gonna cleave him like that. This guy's got a lot of HP. I'm seeing he is not the guy I should be doing this on, and I better brace for impact. Sneaky tentacles, your eyes see all. Heavy's gonna be power armor, yeah. Can I see? Question. Yes, I can by right-clicking him. Heavily damaged. Fresh injury. He's got a thermal multi-melta. And 80% armor. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I will.
Solid cleave there. Plus 17 for 1 round. Plus 5 characteristics. Deals damage. Let's have you serve. I could have him make another attack. Obviously, it's not going to do a ton. The bolter for sure does a ton of damage.
Purpose guides me.
I think I'm just going to hit her with the voice of command. Oh yeah, there we go. Right click to do things. Great. Run and gun. Oh yeah, that's not going to do much to him at all. All right, I could spin it so I have a chance to hit him, or I could spin it to have a chance to hit him. I think we'll go with him because he has a chance of being killed. Ah, you whiffed most of those shots. And that's just momentum. Adira, my darling. Analyze. Four damage. All right, that does a lot, but it's not going to do enough to kill him. Even with the exploits. If I expose his weakness, he loses his armor by 30, which is quite a lot. And then I can zap him and it'll hit everybody.
Anything else?
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Wow, nuked everyone but the combat servitor. Well, I mean, Abelard is my tank. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that wasn't too bad. Abelard with a sick dodge.
It will be done.
Strike him. Chainsword him.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, you might as well endure as well. One, two, and I tell you what I could do here. Voice of command.
Beckons.
Bring it down. Immediately giving him another turn with the chainsword. Which gives me bonus momentum because he killed something that I told him to kill, basically, as an officer. Dudes, and we're leveling up again? I really appreciate how many level ups this game gives you. So far, it's a lot. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP or MP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Well, interesting. And a talent. Ooh. As this archetype rank, characters gain talents that increase bonuses. Commanding voice, the range of officers' abilities is increased by 3. Range of voice of command is increased by 6. Resolve by 3. Whenever this ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Uses an ability that gain a bonus to their perception and ballistic skills equal to my fellowship bonus. These bonuses stack, but half of the stacks are lost at the end of the target's turn. That's pretty good. Whenever the officer targets an ally, that ability for the first time in a round, that target gains temporary wounds. That's also very good. When an officer targets an ally with an action, that ally's resolve is increased by 1 until their next turn. It is stacked and prolonged each time you use it. They start next to them, they get bonuses. Oh my god, this is going to be a lot. Target to bring it down gains 1 AP if they finish their extra turn with this ability, with 0 AP. It will suffer... If they finish their extra turn using this ability with 0 AP, they will suffer bonus direct damage. Half the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat. Dude, there's a lot of really good abilities in here. Officer makes an attack that gains +5 fellowship. Officer uses an ability 2 times in 1 turn. That does not grant an extra turn. They gain the witness effect. The next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Wow. Armor is increased. Allies under the effect of the officer's ability gain a bonus to their weapon skill. All right. I feel like focus is a good ability here. Though we don't really have a lot of shooters. This basically means I have to use abilities on Argentia. Willpower bonus, temporary wounds. Yeah, see, my willpower sucks. I'm not really good at that. But my fellowship will be really good. Attacks an ally with an action. That ally's resolve is increased by 1. Determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. You know what? I'm just going to go with commanding voice. For now. I feel like that's a good choice. We're going to get a lot of talents as time goes on, so... Or am I going to do a complete playthrough? I'm hoping to. Yeah, if audience and interest allows for it, certainly. There's not a lot of like games coming out for the rest of December and January, so like this has been on my list for a very long time. We get Daring Breach, restores all AP and MP, and gets an agility bonus until the end of their turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Whoa. Oh, this must be their heroic action, maybe? Whenever the warriors attack, they gain 1 stack of the epicenter of slaughter until the end of their turn. Warrior gains 10 temp wounds for each stack. Cannot exceed their toughness. Extra toughness on retaliations. They gain crit chance. Bonus agi bonus damage. Enemies that have no allies. Thick skin. Damage deflection, parry chance increased by their total armor. I mean, this guy is designed to be shot because he has so much armor, but the fact is that they actually don't focus him almost ever. But that seems very, very valuable because it lets me throw him out into like the wild open. Do you have a YouTube with the game? Yeah, it's on exclamation mark YouTube, or there's like links all down below in the panels. We have like a whole VOD archive of everything from the last year. We did a bit of this way back when in like January when we first got early access. But that was just like a chunk of Act 2, I think. The operative immediately inflicts 1 exploit at all enemies in combat that makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Until the end of the combat, the target of this attack suffers a 30% penalty to dodge. And wow, man, these are crazy. These got to be the heroic abilities. When an operative triggers an exploit, they gain +1 damage and +2 armor pen until the end of combat. That's amazing. Exposed weakness also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower. Operative attacks an enemy that's at full wounds. That attack deals perception more damage. Yeah, your perception is pretty good. This would be good because the intention is that like Adira does like an AoE, softens everybody up, and then Argentia finishes them off. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Sharpshooter, uncanny sight. Operative inflicts an exploit even on enemies which are out of the line of sight at the start of turn. She just automatically inflicts exploits? Interesting. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Oh, when I saw the locks, I thought it just meant that like everything below was locked skills. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many skills. Obviously, I just want to make her a really good psyker. Psyker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without unnatural luck effect. That ally gains unnatural luck. When they suffer a crit hit, it becomes a normal hit instead. That's not bad. When they deal mental damage from any source other than Aftershock, that target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. Wow, so anything she attacks basically dies, potentially, if they survive. What character did you make for the Chaos run? We're playing like a fat noble. He is from a hive world. He is a noble. He was affected by the warp when he was young. Like he read a book that tainted him. And we're going really high on like fellowship, and I want to be like a tank as well. So we're like fellowship, a little bit of toughness, and a bunch of weapon skill. With the idea that we could kind of like run into battle. I want to be like a fat frontliner. Who is I'm also an officer. Officer is the class I took. Boy. I'm gonna have to look into way more of these skills off stream because this is so much. Oh, cool. After level 10, you could just start becoming a psyker. Also, the level cap must be huge if character level required is 40 for that ability. Range of 2 cells or more have the range increased by perception. God damn. Increases veil degradation by 2 points less. Psyker can use damaging psychic power while being threatened by enemies in melee range. All right, look, I'm gonna for now, especially in these early levels, I think we're gonna just like pick recommended skills. Damage and armor pen. I don't think armor pen matters for her because she's a psyker. I will take fresh target because the idea is that she does big AoE damage, so she's attacking things at full wounds more often than anyone else. And she does have like decent perception. Her perception will go up as time goes on. And Lady Argentia picks up firearm mastery. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, using the weapon attacks that normally cost the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit and immediately reloads their current weapon. Yeah, these are definitely heroic acts. She's allowed to just shoot a bajillion things. Reloading costs less. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, they gain ballistic skill bonus, more damage for their next attack. For each adjacent ally, they deal more damage. Soldier gains agility bonuses. You are agility based. Critical hit chance. The bonus is doubled against enemies which the soldier is protected by cover. Oh, that would be probably really good for her. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their crit is increased. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20 for half cover. That's also very good. I like this because the critical on the bolter is like crazy good. We'll take that. And I'm gonna do a deep dive off stream. She is locked into dogmatic. So I actually don't think you can corrupt Argenta. Abelard's corruptible because he's not locked in. And Adira's already a heretic, as am I. Skill categories. Can you use the filters at the top to make it easy to find stuff only hitting psychic? Maybe, yeah. There's so many skills. I'm gonna like read. I'm literally going to just like spend this evening reading every skill. Like, that's my evening's plan. What do we get? The wearer gains 5 toughness if their int is less than 35. Grace of the Oblivious. Oh, I love it. A couple of las pistols and swords. Does anybody have less than 35 int? Everybody? Damn. Okay. Toughness. I'll take that. If their int is less than 35. So it only works on them. I mean, she's my gunner, but only until we get some other characters, probably. Hot dogs. All right. Sorry for that hold up. Let's head to the bridge. Hello, Gov. We running with dummies? A couple of dum-dums for sure. Scoot and loot, baby.
Failure stings.
The nauseating finish in grimaces and grins as if mocking the suffering of mortals. I failed the warp test.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed.
There is a fervor in my soul.
Failed? Can anybody else try this?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Did you want something?
I woke up with a feeling of
Fate beckons me.
Answer is no.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
Oh, that's my boy. That's
second
Zinch.
sacrifice draws its gaze.
Let him make the third sacrifice. Let him do it. We'll chat to this guy over here. Traitor, right when we needed all forces to deliver a decisive blow, you stepped aside. Do not even try to claim that my vox casts did not reach you. Clutching the bleeding wound on his chest gives you a hateful glare. The Psyker narrows his eyes. I sense the mark of the warp on you, an echo of powers that are ravaging the ship. What is it, the aftermath of terrors that you had to face, or an admission of guilt? Smile meaningfully. I chose my allies well. Shameless filth, how dear. Let us leave this conversation for another time, Master Edelthred. It is with great sorrow I inform you that the Lady von Valancius is dead. This is your doing. We've remained in each other's sights ever since Biggest Turg broke free from Conrad's schemes. The Lord Captain was killed by another hands, and by the Golden Throne, I can surmise whose hand it was. Making a build in PoE is easy. Just ask the veteran players. Oh my god. I love for Path of Exile, it's like people are actually like, just follow a guide. Like, don't figure it out yourself. Just follow a guide if you want to play that game. Ethelred shudders and grabs his shoulders as you watch the sleeve of his jacket bursts open and 2 bone growths pierce through the fabric. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second, the warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp along with the Warrant and the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. I can see warp tentacles over here as well. Perhaps the warp does not have to be the end. Enough talking rubbish. The Navigator's alive and ready to take the ship out of warp if he gets some help. We have no right to bow our heads. 2 down, 1 more to go. You see Conrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he's holding is stained with dark drops that have a pearlescent glimmer. We are out of time. That complicates things. I will not die quietly alongside one who is a traitor to his blood. If the last service to the Imperium is to rip the throat out of the enemy of humanity, then such is the God Emperor's will. Accursed traitor, a time will come when you bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches towards his death. Theodora is dead? No, that cannot be. Not now. I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Just stab him. Yep. Yes. Oh, perfect, Psyker. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. Baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Blood and mayhem shall be our
Chaos spawn. To use the unique abilities called Heroic Acts, momentum is required. Depending on your actions, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. Low value grants desperate measures. Both characters' actions can completely change the course of a battle, but you can only use it once. 1 chaos spawn, a couple cutthroats, 1 down there, 1 down there. 140 HP. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features, yada, yada, yada. Right-click them to figure out what they're all about. This guy's got, like, no armor. Toxic spurt all around him. 3x3 toxic zone, which lasts for 2 rounds. Everyone within and every creature entering the zone suffers damage. Rending screams. Target suffers bleeding. The creature devours an ally, restoring 30% of the creature's max wounds. Okay, noted.
I will triumph.
We're gonna pump up our Gensha.
Purpose guides me.
And you know what?
I will triumph.
So she has firearm mastery available because her heroism is maxed out. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. 4. Using the weapon's attack that normally costs the least AP, these attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack automatically scores a critical hit against each new enemy. Soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. So I can actually do a burst fire here. And then trigger that.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I am.
And then I could just start blasting dudes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And every person I kill gives me momentum. You have a shot on him? That's wild.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Does he keep spawning new characters, or am I misreading that? 5 additional momentum for each enemy that is either a 5-cell radius or was hit by her this turn.
Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Dude, she's already maxed back out. All right, well, that was kind of fun. Let's do a little weapon swap.
Ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
All of his allies are gone, which I'm pretty proud of. I think will work well.
Whispers, guide my hand.
And now I give Argentia another turn. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. The soldier immediately recovers wounded until the end of bonus. The soldier gains the following bonuses: 10% ballistic skill, 19 crit damage, 7% crit chance. It does take one of my shots, but like, let's take it. It gives me a huge boost.
I'll do it.
And then
Faith without deeds
burst
is
fire. He immediately devours the only enemy left on the map. He interrupted my turn with that. That's amazing. I am completely out of abilities here. I think I'm also bleeding. Yes. These games are wild. In other words, no cuddles for this one. No cuddles. Okay, my turn is over. Now it's actually Argentia's turn. her first turn. .93% chance to hit it 4 times. I mean, hell, I might as well, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act like I was chosen.
You're out of ammo. Am I? I think I have 1 bullet left, and for some reason I can make another attack. Now I'm out of ammo. The question is, do I run? 5 MP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't really get that far. I mean, these dudes are going to go into melee combat, but not until after that chaos spawn is moved. So yeah, let's run and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Was that you?
We're going to analyze it. And then I'm going to expose its weakness. And then I'm going to hit it with a warp scream.
Will do.
Fight chaos with chaos. Ooh, our veil degradation is really bad right now. Noted. Ow.
My resolve
Ow.
is unshaken.
Dude, nobody will ever attack Abelard if they don't have to. This is what I'm noticing. Allies in a 3-cell radius gain 2 deflection for each archetype taken by the Navy officer. Endure. Let's do that.
At your beck and call.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Chainsword. Let's do that.
Your help suffices.
Bada bing. Dude, I could just like give Argentia another turn again. It's bonkers.
Ravage and conquer.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna take a strike.
Purpose.
I'm going to voice of command. She's got a reload is the only problem. Anytime the servant attacks a target that the noble dealt damage to, they gain 15 critical hit chance. All right, yeah, let's. Oh, I can't do it on her. Cannot be targeted for the next 2 rounds. All right, so we'll give it to Abelard.
I need no guidance.
I'm gonna give it to her.
This is unacceptable.
Oh, brutal.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She only gets 2 AP. I didn't understand. Reload for 3.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Miss. Hey, you were meant to miss. We'll analyze it. Dodge, parry, and armor. But analyze is like extra damage. Right? That's how this works. Exploit. If an operative hits a target with the exploit, the attack deals 5 times perception more damage. Oh, it's not going to warp charge me yet. 21! Oh my god. There's nothing I can do, is there?
Was that you? Or...
Good luck. Parry? Not so parry? It's all you, Abelard! Hell yeah. Mispronouncing Agenta the entire time? You're adding a G where there is none? Argenta? How am I saying it? Argentia?
I tread a path unexplored.
Toxin.
The Emperor sets my path.
Tell me more, tell me more. Why are you... Oh, you have to roll over. Oh, it wore off. Okay. Hell yeah, dudes. What do we got here? A blade shard. Gloves of endurance. Gets an injury or falls unconscious. Their allies gain +1 bonus to damage. And an iconoclast mantle of heroism. Each heroic act used in battle increases their dodge by 20%. So our boy Abelard is an iconoclast. So he can wear that. Looks like the Emperor is going to protect. If they get an injury or fall unconscious, everyone gets +1. Let's give them to her. I would like to use her psychic abilities on this blade shard because I bet it's got some secrets.
Embrace true power.
Bridge officer, bridge officer. What about you, bridge officer? We won? We won!
Intriguing.
The heir is dead.
Master Helmsman's status report. By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal living and breathing. There's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul rickery. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. We need to reestablish contact with the Navigator's sanctum. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Restore the Vox channel to this nav sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. Biggest Turg, you may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in a ritual that is about to commence. What must I do? Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained at a tick. Go to the throne, Master Turg. These people are about to do the impossible. They at least deserve the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. Every second we wait is a terrible risk. Yo, bougie throne. I love it. I love these like spikes we have coming out of our cape. Hey, Theodora. The image before you is hazy, swirling in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It is taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of her eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears and booms with the horrors of the warp. Do you stand in the path of another's destiny only to steal it? You accepted the call of the primordial truth and claimed that fate as your own. So be it. I wove the threads of destiny and held out my hand to you when the flame arose in your path. You took it and in doing so sealed your fate. In the future, you will repay me for this boon in full. You're the one behind all that's happening here, the one who addressed me and guided me out of the flames. The boundless truth encompasses all. Merely one part of it reached out to you. In answer, you did. You could become the new champion of chaos. You're no longer looking at Theodora. It's now the traitor Voidker. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. The fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you on the day when my final dawn rises over the Iron World. I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. The Iron World. You see Adira, her eyes aglow. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me. The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. Yes, sir, Zinch, sir. Seneschal, the Navigator sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable. Navigator gave his life battling the storm and nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory along with all who died this day. Who is that? Where is the Lord Captain?
As first officer,
oh,
it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
I'm not going to refuse.
it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
I love that he's this like fat, huge fat guy with these like giant judge braids.
The deed is done, Master. In my apologies, I meant to say Lord Captain.
You'll be flogged for that. Never screw up again.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost.
Oops.
Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. At the cost of many sacrifices made by the Lord Captain in the name of his own ambitions.
We're gonna need a navigator. Our navigator just died. This is not a good thing. Makes it hard to pilot a ship without a navigator. All hail Turg. Well then, your lordship, you must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have to be fulfilled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crew. I don't wish to be the rogue trader. What's on the agenda? Reports on the condition on the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. Still receiving updates from across the ship, not encouraging. Getting the bird to fly could take gargantuan effort, yada yada yada. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they will have the honor of beholding the visit of their Lord's Captain. Heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. That makes sense. Have we tracked down Voidker? His trail went cold, so he's still on the ship. Interesting. All right. We're going to summon the officers, start the briefing. Ooh, consumables. I can't wait to get the whole squad. I think we're going to get Pascal here, who's this AdMech guy. It's curious because there's only like so many starting classes. The like tier 2 is when they start really like separating into different types. But right now I'm like, ooh, like who do I fill for all my roles and stuff? How do I want everybody to, like, what abilities do I want them all to have? And how many people can we turn to the good path of heresy? The word of our heretical lords. A dozen pair of eyes bore into you, their expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers, you've been granted an honor. Lord Captain Binkius Turg von Valancius personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Yawn, I haven't had the time to be listening to every last officer on this hulking rig, Abelard. Give me a precise. What are the major problems that need to be done? Am I going to be that rude? I am a fat heretical noble. Yes. Your report will be far from cheering. We must find a replacement. The only problem here is, like, I actually want to meet everybody. So, we got to find a replacement for the dead Navigator. We've just discerned that there is a Navalus Nobilite station. Noble mutant families whose genes allow them... Oh, a Navigator family. Navigator bastions are unbelievably rare and are having ended up here as an incredible coincidence that can only be explained by divine intervention or chaotic intervention. Item 2 on the bad news list. Our Engine Seer Prime fell in battle. We cannot soothe the ship's machine spirit, so finding a new tech priest and a Megos at that will be far from easy. The third piece of bad news, the last one unfortunately, crew losses have surpassed 2,000 people. If we don't make good on this deficit, we will not have sufficient hands to facilitate void travel. The system contains a large inhabited planet, Rykad Minoris, that'll probably be able to find sufficient workers. But there's a diplomatic delicacy. The planet is controlled by House Winterscale of the Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply recruit people from this planet without coming to an agreement. What can you tell me about this system? Would the Navigator not die if you go... Would the Navigator not die if you did not go Chaos? No, I think the Navigator dies no matter what. Because the Navigator you get, it becomes like one of your companions. I speak to the Voxmaster, Mistress Tolman. We are in the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on your orders, the orders of your lordship's predecessor. 3 inhabited bodies, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navigators have failed to answer, maintaining total Vox silence. Our distress signal from the prison planet on the system, and Rykad Minoris is also not responding. Our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities. Without a Navigator, a tech priest, and crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the station. Do you have any good news? The air generators have been repaired and are running smoothly. It seems the attackers did try to destroy them. If those damn fanatics had succeeded, you wouldn't be standing here at all. All right, everyone's dismissed. One that dies is the one I saw as a companion. No, I think her name's like Cassia. All right, one last thing. Lady Theodora brought the ship here for a reason. She was given a secret commission. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Imperator, the chief architect of his will. I came across a strange handwritten letter. It was signed XC. You're referring to the contents of that note. Xavier Calcazar. A powerful and mysterious figure. She was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kalox. I believe this is also a companion. All I know is that he's somewhere in this system. Deliver him to Footfall in the Furabundus system. Finding him without any more information will be difficult, but as an Inquisitor is an important individual. That's all of it. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but a great taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Excuse me. A lot of reading. It's hard on the throat. I can talk all day, but reading for some reason kills my throat. Adira and Sister Argentia. The Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. She also has a personal request. Daybreak! Adelhard, bring the witch to heal. No way. Ah, there's nothing else of value to report. I declare this briefing concluded. Recruit the Inquisitor. I'm sure she'll have no issues with a chaos worshipping rogue trader. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Cool. I mean, I want to meet everybody. Master Ravener. The helmsman. Stand at the wheel of the tub. You control the ship in real space. You also steer her through the warp. Okay. But real space is your main thing. Who are these idiots you're in charge of? A lot of them. All right. You're a Voidborn. You got me talking up a storm. All right, that'll be enough. You're not a gregarious sort. Have I done something to displease the Lord Captain? Did I mishear you, or are you giving the rogue trader cheek? Answer me, void rat. Blame for my ugly mug and foul temper can't be laid at my door only. Connecting wires, once they go into the control panel, I become one with the ship. The bloody cogs messed up the wires and connectors. They twisted the wires the wrong way. Anyway, I can't sleep. It just doesn't happen. It's been 30 years of nonstop stimulants and a splitting headache. Wow, that's rough. I'm not all smiles. Yada, 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 yada. Learn about the other people. Class. An exhaustive answer. All right. We're too much of a jerk to talk to people, I think. We will, as time goes on. High Factorum. Such a big ship. My goodness. The Lord Captain's quarters. I think this guy is a shop. You see the supplies, deliver the shipments on time, and that our partners do not weasel out of promises. I kind of do not understand why it's called a heretic. Actually, you're the good guys. Heretics, are they not? I mean, it's debatable. Who's really the good guys in the 40k universe? The answer is nobody. Generally not chaos, but like... pick your battles. All right. I wish to know about the people who buy our plunder. What is this Fellowship of the Void? A pompous name, in truth, a gang of pirates. We profit by selling them things. All right. I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Oh, cool. My retinue and I are in need of training. Oh, dope. Dope, dope, dope. So you can make custom characters to add if you don't want like the main voiced characters. Argenta did ask me to go talk with her. She said she had a custom request. Wherever the hell she is. And I feel like probably we should talk to Adira. Things are strained between you and Argenta, isn't that all right?
Sister is afflicted with her own set of voices.
Yeah.
Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head. Of course.
Maybe she is corruptible. Where is she? She's way down here. I also want to check out the Lord Captain's quarters, and then we'll go land on a planet. Black Library is one rating the histories of man, and they're very pro-Imperium. That's true. It is whoever writes the histories, I guess. You said you had a personal request.
I have a request, Rogue Trader.
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew, and they orphaned many children. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this. Children of such brave souls could expect to receive special consideration. Perhaps I could meet with the orphans. Do I wish to fill these children's heads with the illusion that the world and its rulers care about them? I will have no part in this. What good would meeting them do? I guess is what I would ask. These children are the future of your crew, and one day you too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, they will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. I mean, if we're going full chaos. So that's how it is. My apologies, Rogue Trader. I won't bother you with these sort of requests in the future. I do worry that that's just like cutting out quests for me. Part of me was like, what if I gave them a speech and I just like told them to be evil? Wow, we have a nice bougie home now. Coat of House Valencia. Lots of books. A clock. A vault. Let's put that heretical pistol in here. A change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. One of my agents operates there, blah, 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 blah. I stress the nature of the Inquisitor is of no concern to you. If required, Van Calox will disclose the details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. Shrine of Remembrance. I believe this is all of the Patreon backers? Patreon backers? That's an orc skull, yeah. Ponder the orb. Whoa, that's a big Xeno. Water's calming murmurs in the warm stream feels inexplicably deceptive. Goods, goods. I see goods. Cracked data slate. Final transaction with the Chartists are complete. The Fiery Reckoning is now fully equipped. The object has been loaded aboard with its containment intact and placed in the forebay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Coordinates sent and received. The fiery reckoning is crewed by a servitor. Chances of the ship returning are minimal. His chagrin is irrelevant. Voidko's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources, all wasted. He has failed at what we were supposed to be irreproachable at, uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. He's no fool. He could have seriously expected to become the next in line with his skills and talents. But his disinheritance serves as a humiliating but instructive lesson. Interesting, interesting. You know, but nothing about Warhammer? I mean, I'm always happy to answer questions, and chat is like an absolute vault of knowledge, so. This is all ripped up. Oh, no, it's not. I was just looking at it wrong. It's like a procession outside of a city. All right, cool. Let's get on with it. People to see. Heresy to commit. I believe the Traitor Legion is becoming a more popular term for heretic legions. Yeah, Traitor Legion is what they're often called. Introduced to Warhammer in the 90s, so the old terms have stuck with you. Yeah. That's fair. A little space time? A little flying through space? I think they've changed this a bit since I last played. We are here. The guide, the prison planet, machine spirit. Well, obviously I want to look at that too. We can scan. Basically no value there. Doesn't really seem like time passes, which is nice. Reporting, the Heralds of Navis Nobilit continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urak 5 being off limits to visitors. The demands are clear. We are to turn the ship around immediately. We've also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks, the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps they require aid and therefore cannot respond. Order the crew to scan the station. Wave distortions of unclear genesis. The reactor core of the station is still active, but the components are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. Why are they ignoring us? Contact the station. I will negotiate personally. They do not reply even after an official greeting. No one dares give me orders. Let's go. Such huge, ostentatious areas, while space should be super valuable on a ship. Warhammer is really about rule of cool. It is. Scan. Choose my party members. Oh, we got level ups to give out too. That's good. That's fun. Warhammer does have some like pretty cool, really cool stuff. It's definitely like the general vibe of the whole series. Is like they'll just take from anything and they'll be like, well, we just wanted to do this because we liked it. It's neat. Well, something suspicious is happening here.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up.
Secrets.
You have lost this battle again.
Oof.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Hello? May I enter the scene, please? There is a patch coming out for launch. Oh! I guess they said something and then they executed them. And now they're maybe saying some more things, probably in speech bubbles over their heads. There we go. Camera issue. Yeah. A tall man stops at a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. 2 jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of the Navigator's fate. I will unleash the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Answer in High Gothic. I am Rogue Trader, biggest Turg of Von Valancius, and I am no enemy of the Navis Nobilite. System has been under the protection of the Winterscale dynasty for years. I do not expect to meet another Rogue Trader. Since fate has brought an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce you to myself. Felok Christoph August, keeper of the station. You did not come to offer support to the traders? This is good news. You must understand that Urak is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. I am in search of a navigator, so you're coming with me. Is that so? I don't think so. You can't force me. You can only end my life, but that is not your heart's desire. Perhaps we can help each other and reach a more beneficial agreement. Fine, provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart. Urak is an observation station. We do not sign contracts. We do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movement of warp storms. You have chosen an inopportune time. All right, what's your negotiations? If you aid us, I promise we will reach an agreement, be it riches, influence, or the power of our navigators. A most banal betrayal in the life of Nobilite. I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, the second keeper of Urak, and my mentor. His instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttle, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia, so that's the lady we're looking for, and now torturing her upstairs while we're idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. I don't care about your mistress. I'm looking for a navigator, and you will too. Take him by force. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah.
Your existence is naught but ashes. Stand your ground.
I do need to take some of these level ups if possible. Which I wish I did before this fight. Oh no, I can do it right now. Fellowship or willpower? My willpower is really bad. Well, my fellowship is really good. So, can I take that? I can't level up in fight. I like that this is not an easy fight. I can level this up. Agility or ballistic skill. No, I can't. It just lets me open it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That's obviously pretty nice. Wow, these guys are... I might have made a bad decision here. Hot damn, they are chunky.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
Let's get back in full cover.
I'll do it.
Tides of time and space. Ow, 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 ow. Wow.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
They're really punishing me here for this, are they? Is that how that's gonna go?
Will do.
I think so. Glad you can mess up like this and fight who you're supposed to ally with. Hoping this branch will out positive. I mean, this might just be like the game is like, I'm going to teach you a lesson for doing this now. This hits a ton of people.
Anything else?
Which is great because our Genja can really like clean them up. See if we can get your dodge up a little bit. I'd really like to go out, start blasting dudes.
I will triumph.
But I'm not sure that's about to happen.
One step closer.
Yeah, you don't have line of sight on most of them. Damn, I actually can't get any of the kill shots I wanted here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, well. I'm gonna stay... I'm not gonna stay back. I think I'm gonna move over here.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
I'm a little bit desperate for some cover right now. Abelard, on the other hand. Oof. Yeah, let's charge this guy. At least you're in half cover then. And you hit like a Mack truck, so... You are in cover, aren't you? Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Let's just put you here.
As the Emperor
And start picking up kills. Argenta! You're not meant to miss. Now I'm in huge trouble. Warp curse unleashed. I'm dead.
Should have foretold that.
We dodged, but it put us out of cover.
But of course.
This is vicious. Who's this guy? Him in the back. So this guy comes up before Abelard. So he's a worthwhile target.
On it.
I would argue.
No can do.
And you're out of range. You're not, though. Adara just warp surged and killed herself from full HP. Did a full 24 damage. Why is this in Russian? I got hit by Russian warp damage. Look at that. Look at that. Why is this in Russian? Yeah, she took a full 24 damage. She literally took her entire HP. Oh, cool. And that guy burst fired Abelard and did... $28 damage to him. So I guess that's the round.
Rejoice in battle.
Arch got this easy peasy. No probs. Easy clap right here. Why do I have a 2% and a 35 if I'm burst firing them at this range?
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Unreal. Enemy becomes cursed until the end of combat. Incoming warp damage is increased. The enemy closest to them becomes damaged.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I just used firearm mastery. Gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire. I should be able to keep shooting right now. And for some reason I cannot.
I will not.
No. I think we lost this fight. Somewhat, perhaps, deservedly. Last train home invaded rogue trader. Yes. Nice. I just unlocked the achievement to visit every single system in the Koronus Expanse. Give me them early glitches. Let us, perhaps before we do this, actually level up our characters. Willpower reflects a character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp. No. Fellowship. And now we get common talents. Oh, I see. So there's talents. There's class talents, and then there's common talents. Oh, man. Okay. There's less common talents, though. Oh. I could take Melt a Weapon and take that Melt a Weapon we have. The character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack per round. This attack suffers a minus 20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and costs +1 AP. But it does allow you to double attack. Reduces the strength required for heavy weapons by 25. I kind of see myself as wielding a heavy weapon. Character gains +7 coercion. All sorts of base skills, advanced skills. First grenade does not count. High roll characters can pass. I'm a high roll character. Can pass willpower resistance tests using their fellowship value if their fellowship value is higher. Don't we already have that? Or it's that we can unlock it. It's that we can unlock it. If the high roll character has melee superiority, the effect is increased by 10. Oh, dope. They get bonus MP movement points of starting next to a person. 50% chance to dodge the first attack of opportunity. Oh, and we can also get noble abilities. If the noble uses ability on their servant, that servant gains +1 AP next turn. That's very good. If a noble and servant are adjacent to each other, they both gain temporary wounds equal to the servant's toughness or the noble's fellowship. Also very good. I'm going to take camaraderie because my willpower is abysmal and my fellowship is really good. And that's going to protect me from warp damage, which is like probably not a stupid idea. Owlcat is Russian originally, is localization error. Interesting. I didn't know that. Camaraderie looks great for him. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good choice. We get characteristics and talents here. Thick skin I already have. No enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn. The warrior's damage is increased by 2 times strength bonus. +4. Extra 8 damage on his next attack. That's actually really good. Better charge. Enemies suffer minus penalty to their hit chance with ranged attack against the warrior and every enemy in a 1-cell radius. Increased charge distance by 3 cells, also very good. Oh, there's so many abilities. I'm really getting frogged up in the throat here. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 10 plus agility bonus dodge for 1 round after use. His agility is terrible though. Like he's a tanky boy, right?
Most people have heard of Karl Marx, but few know of his sister Annie, an Olympic runner. Her name is still mentioned at the start of every race. On your mark. Get set.
Go. GTS really dropped the ball. It only needed one more word to get that joke out. That's a very good one, dude. Thank you for the biddies. Most appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. All right, the good thing is that once we learn these, like, once, we don't need to learn them that much more. Under 40% wound, Imperial War characters gain a +10 to all characteristics and 2 to resolve. The resolve is increased by fell bonus. If no other character in the current party is the same archetype, warrior, the first use of any abilities from this archetype costs -1 AP less. All allies, including Xenos in the current party, gain +1 to the characteristic for humanity's finest. I do not know what brace for impact is. All right, all right. I think it's probably just one of these. Whenever the warriors attack, they gain +1 temp wounds on the beginning of like their next turn. I'm having a real issue because people like hate attacking Abelard, and he's the guy I want them to attack. Which makes me like just want him to be out in the open. I could give him like a chain sword, chain weapon bonus, +4 max damage. Yeah. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack deals an additional tough bonus damage. Doesn't stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. I'm going to give you Epicenter of Slaughter. That's it. Give you the tanky ability. We're going to give you more toughness because that's what I value in you the most. And that's going to be you. Characteristics and common talents. We'll give her... probably perception. She's currently my like only perceptive character. Though I could just like flat stack willpower on her and make her a beast. Chance of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. You know what? I'm going to do that. Just be greedy. And then we're going to give her some psyker stuff. Look what the narrator dragged in. Brace for impact is not the thing you do whenever your guy is out of cover. No, that was called endure. In Stellaris, I wish this was an option for leaders dying. In vague recollection of Envoy 1, you will be missed. We presume by your loved ones, if you had any, you truly were a person. Full 10 points of a status bonus point. Yeah, it increases the characteristic bonus. It looks like every 10. For skill checks, it's just like a D100 roll, but this is like it gives you a +1. Beginning of every combat, the Psyker's allies gain 15 crit hit chance. Gain additional armor pen. Unnatural luck is kind of nice. I do like Aftershock. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage to any source other than that target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of its next turn. Like, it basically just means that Chain Lightning hits twice. And the second one is like not as powerful, but it's still like a lot of extra damage. Alternatively, enemies that have taken damage from the Psyker at least once suffer a -20 penalty to the resistance test. Oh, against the Psyker. No. If I could use her to soften up targets, would be really nice. Doing my part is not a bad idea. She's probably the only Psyker I'm going to have. Oh, but she might not be the only operative. Perils of the Warp increases momentum. After triggering Psychic Phenomenon or Perils of the Warp, they cost less. An ally becomes the target of a Psyker Psychic Power. This ally gains +10 to weapon skills and ballistics. Target of the Psyker Psychic Power. +10 to weapon skill and ballistics until the end of combat. Every time an ally becomes the target of a Psyker Psychic Power. That's not bad. Psyker's powers have a range of 2 cells or more, have their range increased by perception bonus. That's also not bad. Range increased by perception bonus. Like, I could boost that, and that'd be a +5 range on all of her spells. I don't understand why this is like +5, +10. $35, $10. That's just saying like what I've already boosted it by. Okay, I understand. I do understand. So perception is the better way to go there. And then if I take second sight, yeah, that gives her a +5 range on all of her abilities. That's really good. That's like really, really good. How's it going? Is your Psyker suitably unhinged? They are. They have 2 points of heresy already. We're unfortunately just stuck at a level up phase right now. Let's grab ballistic skills. That'll put that up to 50. I'm okay with that. Soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. The soldier gains 10 plus double ballistic bonus. So 10 plus 2 times 5. So 10 plus 10. 20 more damage for the next attack. Okay. That's not bad, though. Each adjacent ally. Soldier gains Agi bonus, critical hit chance if you're protected in cover. Cover efficiency is increased. Is also very good for her. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Goodness gracious. Been playing City Skylines 2, had a big pile up on the freeway. A minute later, I see a police car slam into the pile at 120 kilometers. Protection swerve. Oh my God. All right, that's out of the way. Let's hop back in. She was talking about the will of the Weaver of Destinies earlier, so I'm sure she's fine. Now that we've leveled, should we try this fight again? Like, should we try to go out blasting? Now we can actually see what happens. Consigned to oblivion for your transactions against House Orsilia. Little worried they'd forget to make the Psychers bonkers. It wouldn't be the same if they didn't mutter to themselves incoherently. Oh yeah, no, our Psyker, she's an unsanctioned Psyker, and she is like... She's pretty heretical. I think my biggest issue right now is like my main character doesn't have armor, so I can't use him in melee combat like I want to. We got some strange guests on the station. Keep talking to me this way, it'll make you swallow your own tongue. You dare insult us? Ah, but I recognize this coat of arm. You are from Von Valancius. Allow me to introduce myself. Yeah, no, we'll do the same thing. Search for a navigator. Provide me with a navigator, I will leave. What are you talking about? What's happening on the station? But instead of taking him, I'm just going to say your words are rife with disrespect, and I will not tolerate it. Lord Captain, we still need a navigator. You dare to invade the sacred domain of Navis Nobilite and have the audacity to threaten me on my own station?
Your struggles are in vain. For the Emperor!
Now, this time around, I'm going to be a little bit smarter. Not a lot bit smarter, but a little bit smarter. I am an officer, which means I am very bad at everything, except making my teammates better at things. So I'm just going to like hide probably in full cover. I probably should put everyone in full cover, especially because we are... Oh no, Argentia goes first. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Whatever. We'll make it work. Additional momentum for everybody that is within 5 cell radius. That's not that many.
Military officers are just birds. Change my mind.
Bit of a strange take, but... Oh, we're just birds. I thought it said boards. Can I not get a shot on that psyker? Not really.
As
all right.
The Emperor commands, I act.
We get a little bit of action before we start getting juiced up by these psychers, I'm sure. They basically are just birds. I would actually say you're absolutely not incorrect in that. Okay, I need a 6-cell line. This costs AP, but it doesn't look like it costs movement. Just that it spends all movement points. So my question is, if I go like here, can I charge this psyker? Like that? I totally can.
My place is at the fore. Gray hair, sure hand.
And then I can cleave these suckers. I could just kill him, but it's not a very good chance. So I'll go with the cleave.
It will be done.
Whoa! Huge damage. Oh, now I don't have enough to endure. Oh no! I made a boo-boo. I will get attack of opportunities on all these guys though, which is kind of nice. And you know what I could do? I could just give him another turn. I can't see him. Oh no, I can't see him. No, I can see him. He's just out of range. No, it's that I can't see him. God damn. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I mean, Adira can lightning all of them there. The problem is she will not go first.
Ruin beckons.
Unless... we juice her up.
Purpose guides me.
Oh no, I will hit Abelard with this.
Will do. Gone.
My ears are ringing.
Ain't that what the warp's all about, you know? Follow me, man. I'm right behind you. Brace for impact. Oh, that's the brace for impact ability. I see. So... I could probably do that.
I need no guidance.
It exposes me. Oh God, Turg. You whiffed it. You whiffed it bad. Okay, that's okay. We're getting spanked up a little bit, but not too terrible. This guy has tides of time and space. The Navigator cannot move for some time. 30% to the Navigator's hit chance and crit chance. 3 to the Navigator's damage. 30% penalty to enemies' hit chance against the Navigator.
Was that you? Or...
what's happening? Why aren't you killing him? Uh-oh. Couple of little glitchies. Oh, am I stuck in this turn? What if saving game isn't possible? There is a day 1 patch. We don't have it yet, obviously, because it's day 0. So there's bound to be some bugs. 8% chance to hit, shucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably making some like bad shots a lot of the time here. Okay, we can also skip that. I need a navigator. Provide me with one. What agreement? What's happening on the station? I'm looking for a navigator and you will do.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
For the Emperor!
Okay. It's a bit of a screw about. I think we got better rolls though off the bat. We did. We got much better rolls off the top. Well, we tagged all of them. It wasn't perfect. If I boost Adira here, I can get in a really good early warp storm.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Which I do think is probably the play.
Purpose guides me.
It's basically like, which 4 do I want to hit? Let's go for them. Nice. Big 14s there. And then we just have like no shot on anybody with our chonky boy.
I will triumph. Rend the flesh.
Ooh.
Shatter the spirit.
Big hit. Figure soften up the group that's like together. Wow. Dude sniped him for 19 damage just then. Hot damn, dude. Let's analyze him. And then we're gonna hit him with another blast here.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of
I mean, kills 3 of them. Jacks are psychic up a lot, but like, I don't know, decent trade-off.
Not this Scryer's job.
I'm gonna forewarn. Hope for the best. How's the game? It's on my potential Xmas purchase list. It's very fun. I'm having a great time so far. I quite like it. Chonky Boy has a fantastic lack of chin. Yeah, he does. Or he has many chins, perhaps. Extra range on the Psyker here feels really good. Yeah, like +5 range on all of her abilities is crazy.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Is that gonna screw me? Doesn't really seem like it. I could go here and attack for 31% chance.
In the immortal words of Weird Al, more changes than a Chine's phone book.
That's pretty good damage. More chins than a Chinese phone book. Who is Weird Al? Okay, yeah.
Indeed.
That tracks. We'll endure. And yeah, you're right. Brace per impact. I might actually save that for a minute. No, I think we'll use it right now. We're almost guaranteed to be shot by this guy, so. God damn, dude. These dudes are not messing around. 24. Soldier gains +4 MP. Next attacks cost -1 AP. And do not count towards the attack limit per turn. That's 6 to get there. 24. It's still a 24, right? I'm trying to debate like whether I want to like run out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 4, right? Look. Caitlin Art, thank you for the follow. You have a suspicious bot name, but welcome to the agency. I usually play the Knight Holy type class, but seriously tempted to play a Psyker. Like a Mage in Shadowrun, a lot of fun. Yeah. You got a little bit of that vibe for sure. What I could do, you know what, that's the reasonable thing. I'm just going to take the shot.
I'll do it.
And then I'm going to heal.
Injuries will not slow me.
Next I cast -4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't want to move anywhere, but I do want to try to take that shot again. So close.
Ah yes, welcome to the agency noun _ verb number.
Right? It's always names like that. They got to make you sus. I got to have line of sight on him to do this, right?
Purpose guides me.
Oh, thank God. Thank goodness. I could trigger Adira and have her use Psychic Scream.
Ruin beckons.
Which is guaranteed to hit.
Anything else?
Momentum.
And then we'll command Argenta. We're going to get buckled here. Both of these guys, and they're boosted. I'm very curious if this means they get Tides of Time and Space. But I think that this is like they cast it on them and it buffs the Navigator. But I guess we'll find out. What's this ability? Finest Hour. The officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit. Who is next? This guy?
Destiny.
I mean, why not? Why not?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
1,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
2,
I'll do it.
3, 4.
Doubt is for the weak.
So he's at least wounded now, so he's going to take some penalties from that. The Navigator cannot move for some time. Did this freeze them? Is that ability actually that it buffs the Navigator? Wow, look at this. This insane range on this ability. Adira is a goddess of the storm. Let's drop an... Well, I can't hit him. We'll drop an analyze on him then. And I probably don't want to do any more chaos stuff right now. Yeah, we'll leave him open. Dodge, parry, and armor. No, yeah, let's... We'll weaken him so that everybody else does more damage to him.
Victory is imminent.
Then Abelard charges him.
It will be done.
Hits him with the chain sword. Pops a squat. Ow, 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 ow.
Become like fire.
So rude.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
That really hurt, dude. Oh, I can shoot you again? Okay. I'm not clear why. Voice of command, maybe? But hey, we did it! We succeeded in being jerks. Wiping out the Psychers. Turg and Adira seem useful. The other two seem a bit like fodder. I mean, Turg only buffs people. Abelard's job is to, like, take bullets and be shot. And Argenta's job is to finish people off, because she can take a lot of shots every round. She gets, like, more actions than basically anybody. All right, well, we just solved my armor problem. A phylactery of blood, las guns, shotguns, a navigator's staff. Enemies targeted by the Navigator's power gain -5 penalty to their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. The penalties stack and are renewed every time the target enemy becomes the target of the Navigator's power. Ooh, that's nice. Tack goggles. And a Ratobi pattern lasgun. Oh, there's for sure a few other things in here too. Loot. 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 Key and supplies.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Examine.
The premonition runs true.
Twisted. Faces twisted in pain and their hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery. And cutlery. Oh, wow. All right, what did we just pick up, dudes? I think we just got some serious armor. She's going to turn into a demon at some point, isn't she? Adira? I mean, one could only hope we all turn into demons. I definitely need armor because my agility is atrocious. Minus 17% dodge, but for an extra 5 HP. 5% reduction in damage. It's actually kind of hard to say whether or not that's the right choice. You have a mesh chestplate, which is 25. Yeah, slightly better. Adira's got an armored body glove, yes. And Argentia has a mesh chestplate. Gotcha. Gotcha. Death by spork. Lasgun, is it seducing women? I don't think so. Deadshot stub revolver. Additional hit chance, 15%. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Now we have our well-maintained stubby, and we have a dead shot, which can pistol burst. And this one can only single shot. but has +1 range and additional 15% chance to hit, and does about more damage. I'm not seeing a reason to carry 2 swords. I can only attack once per turn, and I'm always going to attack with the better weapons, so I'm going to ditch that stuff. You have a bolter. Dodge reduction. Las weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Rate of fire 4. Rate of fire 4. I mean, all right. I guess we give you a las gun as well then. Give you a las gun too. I could give him a shotgun, but it really seems like the las guns are the way to go here. Alternatively, why don't I make my secondary weapon here a las gun? In case they're in cover. Auto pistol. And tack goggles, crit hit chance, crit. That's definitely 100% going on. Ooh. Immunity to crit hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep that on you because you're the only one who can wear that. Can you crit on psychic abilities? I guess we'll find out. Replacing a bolter with a las gun? No. It's just her backup weapon. Just in case. Like if they're behind cover that I can't get to. Oh, and I need a navigator to use that weapon. Okay. Hell yeah.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
I mean, on? The elevator's power is out. So, jump?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Random question. My monitor is 60 hertz. How much of a difference do you see at the higher rates? Very small. Generally. It's hard to notice like a big difference on higher hertz stuff. It depends on what you're playing. Like if you're playing something like a lot of like first-person shooters, then you might.
Over there.
Trap. At the ready, the conspirators are trying to break through to the guard room.
The detail is the key to success.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Trap. There's a trap up ahead. Order your character to disable it. If a character enters the trapped area or fails the test, the trap will trigger. If you have your entire party selected, the character with the highest score will go disarm the trap. Different skills are used to disarm different types of traps. Demolition, so that's Argenta.
I better myself through my service.
Yes, ma'am.
Duty prevails.
I tread a path unexplored.
Lady Navigator statues looks pristine and new. That's basically the statue you get if you buy the collector's edition. Stand fire. We must not let miscreants defile the house. Fire at will.
The world trembles beneath his feet. The floorboards were installed incorrectly. Lead them with the smiths with the whip of the smiths of the word.
Yeah? Is that so, TTS? Tell me how you really feel. Let's make you feel like a big man. You okay, GLaDOS? No, TTS freaks out occasionally. It's very funny. The journal, to answer your question. Find information on the navigators. Felix is dead. Hope remains that there are some other warp guys left on your rack. Hear that a lot. Warhammer's out of control. It's the vibe for sure. I can actually move Argentia. She goes first. So I could have her come up. Say here. Maybe I could even get her to there if I'm lucky. Guard Medicae. Okay. Guard, defender, defender. Guard, defender, guard. That would be peak if I could squeeze in there. This might actually be better cover. Because they'd need to be like here to shoot me, and I don't think they can get there. You know what? It's okay. We'll just play it out. All right, I can't get all the way.
Guided by faith.
But it's a pretty good spot.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor.
Dude, domed 2 of them. I love to see it. Let's revel in slaughter. She's ready to boogie, man. She's cooking with gas already.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I run and gun, oh my god.
Rejoice in battle.
I can then move her up into full cover. %29 chance for a kill. 44, 49. Obviously, I'm interested in killing the Medicae because he's going to just heal people. So I think he's who we take out first. Ooh, that is quite the whiff. At least she's in amazing cover. Hear that a lot of comment was when you responded. 120% difference is small, so you hardly notice. Yeah.
Nothing.
I think it's pretty rare. She's in full cover, and she has an ability that gives her an extra 10% in full cover. I'm shocked that went so poorly for us. You just left full cover, which was probably stupid considering you have basically infinite range.
Will do.
If I analyze this Medicae, we do bonus damage to him, so I'm hoping we can one-shot him. Oh, so close. Good damage, though. Oh, he domed his commander in the back of the head with that las rifle shot just then. That's so funny. Poor guy.
A tactically sound approach.
Allies at a 3-cell radius. Gain 2 deflection. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Give it Dara the bonus. I was just going to take one shot here, but
I will do my duty.
I was like, we might be able to get a guy in the back with that as well. Endure.
Victory is
Yeah, I'll take it. He is in front. Now, the real fun question. 15 damage. Guard defender, guard defender. Argenta goes again. I could have her warp scream the commander. I could also have her nuke both those guards in the back, probably.
triumph.
I'm gonna buff you with that.
Purpose
I'm gonna buff you with that.
guides me.
I'm gonna let you warp him again. Because frankly, if we're dealing with navigators, 8 to 18, so it's not guaranteed. But that's guaranteed and a double kill. That's also a guaranteed double kill. Six and 6, though. These guys are definitely more of a threat. They have guns. Ice crystals appear in the air. Uh-oh. Is that okay? I'm not sure. You are one shot off on him. 33% chance. Oh, my last pistol can only pistol burst.
Sow the seeds of discord.
40%. Iced. Man, I could already trigger Finest Hour right now. Which I could literally just have her, like, unload shots on that squad commander, but I don't think I need to waste it. I think we can just save it. Uh-oh, indeed. We might have a little chaos happening. 43 with the bolter. 80 with the las gun, but it does so little damage. 5 to 9 versus 4 to 6.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. I refuse.
I gotta hit you eventually. Actually, maybe I don't.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Unreal. He dodged all 5 shots. Homie doesn't know what to do. Give the guard. He gives his guard an extra ability. Wow, that guy is panicking.
Anything else? Farewell.
You know, I might as well. This guy way in the back, I'm not so sure what to do about.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
We can definitely drop him, though.
It will be done.
I don't have a shot on him at all.
One step closer.
He might?
Purpose guides me.
Wow, he actually does.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh no, line of sight. Interesting. So this cover has like a hit chance.
At your beck and call.
I can clearly do damage to that cover with, say, like a bolter. That was quite the shot.
God Emperor, move through me.
I have another daughter. I'm going to name her Heresy. I've been doing so much Heresy. Ooh, wow. Yikes. Ooh. Yeah. Spicy. You get yourself in some trouble there, I think.
Doubt is for the weak.
Wow, we are really bad at hitting a brick.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Absolutely unforgivable. That was 6 shots at 69%. That were so far from even like remotely being close.
That is not my destiny.
Oh, I can't even hit you with that. Even Adira the Mighty cannot make that shot.
I will do my duty.
I mean... what good is this for me here? That doesn't give you movement speed. It's got to hide in the background. See if he comes out a little bit further. Rude. Very rude. That didn't do very much damage.
The Emperor commands, I act.
I was expecting better than that. Blow his head up. I like the combat in this game. Like, it feels very satisfying, especially the way like certain characters like the officers like work together with everybody else. There is something pretty tasty about it. Intercept conversation between security officers. Tremendous honor, yes, but the promotion will transfer his entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the god, Emperor, you're a strapping lad. You'll probably make it for our cycle R3. Worn down better than me. What easy is your point if your brains turn to mush? I rip out my eyes like Amos did. I'll go bonkers like that little stain that keeps stealing our low sticks. Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. You know what I mean? He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. All right. So everybody doesn't want to deal with this psyker. What a surprise. People don't like psychers.
The world will bow.
You got anything good on you? No? Not even remotely. Do I have cargo now? Can I not throw things into cargo? I think they reworked the way the cargo system is from the last time we played. I have to at least act offended. It's my duty, yeah. Times like this, we need the sus emotes. Yeah, I'd really like to redo my motes. Oh, are you a secret book? Kind of. Medicaid 50.
A bitter taste of defeat.
Failed. Nobody on my team is really like good at Medicaid. Mutated flesh samples. Let's go. Chunks of meteors. Secret chest. A Ripper auto pistol. Solid projectile weapons have an increased overpen. Must not have Adeptus Astartes, Drukari, or Eldari equipment. Drukari equipment? I wonder if there's a Drukari we can take. I know there's an Eldari companion, but here's the thing. I was like, nobody really knows who all the companions are yet. Which is a bit of fun. A good major domo attempts to nurture only the finest of flowers in the garden that is their master's life. Some Imperium propaganda scrap.
Intriguing.
Statue by the famous Calixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent, the 23rd year of this millennium. Original. Well, there's two ways I want to go.
Would you look at that?
That's one way. That's the other. Where do you think the booty is stored? Who's keeping the booty? Eldar Euphrates, or whatever the Eldar Dark Elder combo is called. There's a ranger. I know, like, the Eldari character is like she's a sniper.
Let's seize the opportunity.
This feels like not the way. Navigator flesh. Delicious.
Theodora, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Hell yeah, dudes. Gloves! +5 to persuasion. You know we're putting that on. Screw tech use. Everybody is equally bad at tech use right now. All right. Two doors. Secrets behind all of them. Tech use demo. Oh, speaking of tech use, I guess.
Hey, what's that?
Why, that appears to be a trap, my lady. I'll try to flat roll it.
Be deterred. Ruinous favor prevails.
I mean,
the world will bow.
All right, there's a bunch of guards up here. Godgi, good eve. Did you hear the screams? Move! You're all right. We can't hear anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know what that means. Blah, 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 blah. Now I see you're in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Death to the traitors. Yes. Yes, give in to your fears. Spill blood in my name. I know you. You're traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Not us. We're not traitors. But you should listen to those whispers. They were probably telling you the truth. Oh, oh, oh.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I'm not clear how he died. But I will happily take his loot.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Notes, books. Oh, there is loot in that room. Oh, there's also... Oh, I can disable that trap from here. Interesting. Oh, lots of loot. Bone finger charms, extravagant perfume, other stuff. It's really hard to tell which way feels like the right way right now.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
We're gonna put a melted charge on this. I'm running out of ways to break open doors. I need a thief. Loot. A long lass. A two-handed ranged weapon. This is a sniper. Single shot and dead eye shot. Good gravy. Save game in case of a bug. Oh, I've been quick saving as we go. But thank you.
Intriguing.
Getting some of the rolls. That sniper rifle. Ooh, also carapace chest plate. That is like the armor I had, but it doesn't kill my dodge chance, which is kind of nice. My ballistic skill sucks, so I'm not really good with a gun. Argenta kind of is the only one who's any decent. 14 to 20. Range 18. Single shot and dead eye shot. I mean, we might as well.
Embrace true power.
Are you servants of the dark gods? The arch enemy's twisted influence has found its way onto the station.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh yeah. Awaken the cogitator spirit. The cogitator's vid screens are covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the mechanism, sparking and hissing in agony, still refusing to perish. Yeah, let's wake him up. Takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits grant you access. Request data on the navigators. Theobald Ocilio, upper chambers, alive. Everyone else is dead. Very good. The child is located in the upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceed permissible levels. Status unknown error. Calming procedures advised. Upper chambers inaccessible. Main elevator mechanism not powered. Control rod is not present. If rod has been replaced, immediately contact a station keeper. Partially corrupted. You can still manage some of the logs. Yada, yada, yada. Save our souls. Anyone can be a traitor. Negotiations with Winter Scales was a success. Batch of servants will arrive. Aranto Orcelio. Reason for visit classified. Okay, so the Inquisitor's not here. Damage basically everywhere. Immediate evacuation is advised. View the encrypted data. Tech use 25. 60% chance. Failed. Main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Oh no. Error. This is required. It's not you. 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 It ends in 1110, so that's really my only clue here. None of these match that binary string. Elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Confirmed. Should I call Rykad Minoris for help? No. As assumed, you can. Do I speak binary? Yes, I do. I am part cyborg, so I am... I wouldn't say fluent, but like, I understand it. Whoa! Heresy has found its way into the house. This room is cold. Did you hear the screams? Move.
I
We got some heresy going on here. If any part of you is cyborg, is not all of you cyborg? Yeah, generally. Hey, didn't we just look at this statue and it was like brand new and really fancy, and now it's missing its head and is covered in blood? Hey, I thought I asked you to open all the doors.
Intriguing.
You're gonna make me walk all the way back there and check again. Oh my god, I literally just have to guess this until I get it right. Okay, that looked like it opened some sort of poison steam vent. Maybe? No? But I got the door question right. Thank you.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I am tempted to push every one of those now, but I won't put us through that. All right. Let's see what surprises we got in store. Examine.
Predictable.
Test succeeded. Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor. Barely discernible traces stretch to the opposite sides of the entrance. Caustic sense of regents sears your nostrils and broken glass underfoot. Somebody or something wanted to destroy this lab.
A revelation was sent to me.
Biogel, black water, and unidentified acid. Also secret loot. A talisman of changing ways. That sounds like chaos. A psi crystal. I'm getting like all these quest items that I'm assuming are quest items. Yeah, they're all like notable items. Also question, what is my formation? Why is Adira in the front? That's better. Like, probably a good idea to leave the tanky guys in there. All right, transducer, control rods. We got goods. Maybe this is like crafting supplies. Lab journal. Child's influence on the psycho-emotional state of various representatives of the Imperium. Blood loss within a day of being placed near the kid. Halt their tears. Final shouts exhibited concerns over abdominal tentacles and void worms. Died within an hour of being placed near the child. Severe head injuries caused by impacting the walls or floor. A paralyzed patient who couldn't speak. A lengthy conversation was prohibitive due to the servant's lack of tongue. A detective offspring unfit for study. Fourth day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting massive heart attack. Very good. Hello, Medicaid. They just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. All right, I think we have everything here. Tissue flask. Oh. Data crypts, no problem. Oh my god. A regent flask I do not have. So I don't have everything I need here. I can't take that back? Okay.
Powers unseen.
Data crypt as well. Yeah, I didn't put most things in there because I'm a little curious. Okay, that just allowed me to do that. I need a Regent Flask in order to be able to finish this experiment, but everything else we have. It just depends on, like, what we want to put in there. And I'm thinking, like, maybe some, like, Navigator flesh mixed with a psi crystal. I feel like we could probably produce some, like, pretty potent stuff. If I did mutant flesh with, like, unidentified acid. Some curious things. Stretch to the side opposite the entrance.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I feel like we'll get some, like, hints as to what this stuff actually is. Cats and Shice, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
Compared to naval service, that was
embrace true power.
You know, like, we're still missing the part we need. You're supposed to stop heresy. Says who? Not in my books. We're heresy #1. Big fan of heresy. Love a good heresy. Like, look at what a good time all these people are having. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. The otherworldly creature gaze slides over you. Your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warp nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ow, 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 as if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy! Argenta looks at the figure. Requires iconoclast. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead? And who are you? You, girl, may address me as your lordship rogue trader. Under whose tutelage did you learn etiquette? The Space Wolves? I am Lady Navigator Cassia Tisafifia Everlasia Orcelio. You may address me as... Ooh, I feel faint. Theobald, he's the only remaining navigator. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you, sacred child? Throne preserve. Heavyset old man who's been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart around the room. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move and I will bring the wrath of the house down upon your head. This one's so deranged he's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I've already dispatched Felek. Do you want to follow him? I'm going to take a quest. Quest chance. I came to seek the navigator's aid. I'll grant you don't look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of erect stations, or like the scoundrels in Felek's service. So who are you? What's it like to be full chaos? Pretty fun. I get to be an arse to everyone we meet, and I'm just like this big fat noble who's just being a jerk. Aren't they dead? No, this guy is alive. This guy was the one guy who showed up as alive on the cogitator. Cogitator. Abelard, introduce us. His lordship, road trader, biggest Turg von Valancius, here to the greatest protectorate in the Koronus Expanse and bearer to the sacred warrant of trade, extends his greeting. Yo, we gotta take Abelard everywhere so that we never have to talk to people and we can have somebody talk on our behalf and always introduce us with this entire speech. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. You're ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you've not drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orsilio asks the service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. I want to know what's happened between you and Felic. The thing that does the thing. Felic, my wayward student, he came to Urak as a callow youth. I mentored him and trusted him with the care of the child, but he proved to be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of the house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert century-long traditions. You can see the fruits of the villainy yourself. He was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our Novators, Tisiphone, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seek control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the throne. How could you lose control of your own station? Do not thrust my arrows in my face. I am thrice your age and twice as wise. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or the far-fetched idea of a bright future. Let's talk about the curse. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh. If the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. Let's go! And they call me dangerous. Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear we don't have long left. Save the child and deliver her to Regent Aranto, acting head of Orsilio in the Koronus Expanse. I've got some reservations about this girl after everything we've seen. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden. You're talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. I am the keeper of Urak 5 and will perish along with my station. All right. Cassius shall remain here and you shall serve as navigator on my vessel while you still live? No way, man. I'll take a monster. I will take any monster on my ship. Are you kidding me?
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
I guess I could have just like killed him as well and taken his loot, but
Child, please listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now.
No.
Too slow.
You too. Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze. You're coming with me.
Now you hear that?
Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat. Your heart freezes in panic. There's spaghetti on your sweater.
I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper.
Oh, he wants to destroy all the secrets on the station. I wonder if he has the Regent flask that I need to complete whatever weird mysteries are down below. I'll be silent.
What are you going to do to me?
If you wish to leave the station alive, you must sign a contract. You will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. I offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel, or become my navigator and I will restore you to House Orsilio. No. Contract.
Striking a deal that profits off the other party's desperation? Just as I thought. You do not have an ounce of honor in you.
Correct.
Child, let this be a lesson to you. A cruel lesson.
I do not deny it.
You have to accept this state of affairs for now, so the house can achieve its goal.
Yes. Abelard, speech number 5.
Remember, what matters is that you
It was a long one today.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants?
Oh yeah, I found them.
Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orsilio.
I'll provide her with servants.
I am afraid you leave me no...
Painting was rendered in different hands, timid, uncertain lines, coming together in arcane shapes. No one appears to be living in this cage. Someone still filled the trough with dried fruit and fresh water. Oh my god, we got a level up? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad that I didn't kill this guy. Because I bet he had cool loot.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Oh, that's pretty dark. Dogmatic. Boo. Boo, dogmatic. Boo. Oh, she's also a commander. Yeah, an officer. Look at our fat, chunky boy. Quickly now, the peasants await. Tally-ho, peasants.
Never wandered so much before.
I tread a path unexplored.
So... that doesn't give us the final piece of that puzzle. The mystery of what was in that room.
Uncover my path.
Nothing's impossible for this old
Can I not just shoot him now? I mean, yeah, maybe. I just want to do two things. A, I want to go talk to the servants.
Let's see the opportunity.
And then I want to check this room again. So we can have a bigger squad than I thought. For some reason, I thought we could only have 4 people. All right, I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know what happens if we kill him. I'm like too curious. I think someone said earlier it was 6 people in the party. Yeah, and I think that's right. I do just have to do this real fast. You know what? I'm gonna leave all that here right now.
An expected result.
Beep boop. And then we'll just get like right to the action here, just out of curiosity. I want to calm her down. And then turn on this guy. believe I've made my decision. The last thing I need is a monster on my ship. You shall serve me as navigator. Rash words that will cost you your life. To me, defenders.
The of your struggle amuses me.
You dare cross the faithful?
We're very surrounded here. $16, $16, $16. 89. Evil Premonition. The first enemy that attacks this creature in the current round will be cursed for 2 rounds. Ever bleeding wound. This injury was caused by the Navigator's war powers. It's untreatable. It will slowly lead to death. Curious. All right. You're a Medicae. You're a commander. Why can't I go there? Oh, you can't start right next to somebody. Huh. That's tricky. Perception, willpower, and dodged are reduced by 10. We do so little damage. Oh, I'll hit Abelard if I take that shot. I'm obviously concerned about the people coming directly behind me here, so.
I'll do it.
Run and gun it.
Doubt is for the weak.
That worked. And I got a bonus hit on him. Now, we're going to get psychic blasted probably. Visions of Triumph. Soul Gaze. Nice. The old dodge. Guard Commander, Defender, and Medicae. Show. This gives no movement points. She's got a clear kill on him. Though it does put Abelard at risk.
I will triumph.
I think we do it anyway. Kick up them jams. What if I use my other gun, actually? 87% chance of hitting Abelard.
I'll do it.
Unreal. Nine to 12. Yeah, I might as well.
Ruin beckons. Blood-soaked tribute.
Okay. Gonna give Adira a boost. Like, obviously I'm brutally flanked right now, which just sucks. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ow. Can I not? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Let's do that.
Reduced to dust.
Absolutely gib him. We got this recon rifle. $48.24. Sure.
We'll be done.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't get to use Endure. 1, 2, 3. Everyone's out of range for that ability, so I don't really want to use it. This will smash Adira if she casts it. So let's move back. This is no more actions, and that's no more actions. Okay, so let's analyze him.
Was that you? Or...
And then I think we blast the two of them.
On it.
Gives one, softens the other. He's in the open, so we'll give him a little bit of dodge. It's really all we can do. You just heal from something? Thrice Pioneer's Protection. Reduces the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill for 2 rounds. Right, okay. 71 for 5 to 7. What if I sniper shot somebody? This is like a really good chance to hit. This guy has so much HP though.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, she pulls the crit out and absolutely gives the Medicaid. You love to see it. Out. Stop gazing into my soul. Damn, dude, I might get her to bring it down again then.
I will triumph.
Yeah, why not?
I need no guidance.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That last sniper is really good also. You're done. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. I'd like to see where they are on momentum. Is everyone juiced up? Like, I'm wondering, can I... There's no attack limit. I could probably, like, move her there and just, like, open fire.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Alternatively... yeah, you can't get that close.
My place is at the fore.
You got a lot of points left. I might as well shoot you.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
We'll endure. We'll also pop race for impact right now. Combat seems so much slower than Pathfinder. I mean, it's definitely got a bit more of a tactical, like, take your time. 5460. You know what? I'm actually going to hit him. No, I'm not going to hit anybody. I'm a little worried that I'm going to get psychic screamed right now. No! No! Unbelievable, man. She gets bonuses to heavy cover. And low cover. She got hit so many times just then. Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, those injuries are replaced with trauma. Make use of medikits in time to treat injuries. Removing trauma is more difficult. They can only be healed by resting on the ship. Well, we're about to go back to the ship, so...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Chainsword.
It will be done.
Chainsword.
Target well struck.
Chainsword. Oh my god, he parried the last strike. I can't believe that. If we analyze him and hit him with a psychic scream, if I hit him with a lightning bolt, it's a guaranteed kill.
Anything else? What an unfortunate
Abelard gets gets a little shot up too, but like, yeah, he's okay. Don't worry about it.
One step closer.
We're mostly doing this to find out about loot. Oh, even though he's got no movement points,
Victory is imminent.
he's allowed to cast charge in this stance, which I did not realize. Nailed it.
Theobald! No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
Enough tears. You're coming with me.
And if I refuse, what are you going to do to me?
I'm gonna make you sign a contract.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants?
I'll give you servants.
Iraq 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
I mean, we know where the servants are. Why not give them succor if we can save them?
I am afraid.
Now the real question. Auto gun, flak chest piece, staff of Orselio Guardian, and thrice Pioneer's bracers. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5 for 2 rounds. Isn't that a bad thing? Oh, it's whoever they hit affects them. Oh, that's really good. Pop that on Adira. Hell yeah. You have a crippled leg, agility reduced by half, by 20, movement reduced by half.
Intriguing.
Strangely enough, I did not get a level up from this time. Doing it peacefully got me a level up, but the other way did not. But we did get good armor out of it.
The world
I'm not really seeing any downsides here, if I'm going to be real. Like, take the extra loot. We could sacrifice a bit of experience. Our guy is such a piece of trash. It's unbelievable. We're like, ah, well, we didn't get him. Let's sign you into indentured servitude instead. Less XP from fighting, preposterous. Yeah. It's a bit surprising. House of Staff. Staff of House Orsilio. Staff of House Orsilio. Staff of House Orsilio. Aha. We also got this weapon, which instead of enemies targeted by the Navigator get a -5 penalties, this is allies targeted by the Navigator and get a +5 penalties. So this makes her a buff user instead of an offensive caster. It's a slightly different. It's infusing versus castigating. And so we're wearing improved Enforcer's Light Carapace, basically. What does it look like? Does it look any cooler on us? Yeah, it looks a little bit cooler. $25 0.7 20 25 0.7. Just give her the chest plate. Hey man, that works with me. I think we made the right choice here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
We do got to go back and check these people now. Real fast, like. Did we find the item? No, that was the one thing, is we didn't get the item I wanted.
Embrace true power.
And there's clearly nothing to do with them. That being said, I will still try to plug everything in that I can down here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
And I'll see if we can make something. So, in the transducer slot, Psi Crystal, Meteorite Chunk, or Adamantium. Let's go Psi Crystal.
Imperium guides my gaze.
In the Tissue Flask, we'll do Navigator Flesh. The Data Crypt, one of these data things. The Catalyst Flask. We have Acid, Purified Sample of Blackwater, or Biogel. Let's go Biogel. And the Regent Flask we do not have. I bet that's what it is.
Intriguing.
Well, that didn't work. Can we get some thoughts? What should we mix together here? We have lots of options. I'm not seeing any like clues in the things. Oh, interesting.
I see the forbidden.
Oh. There are 3 different types of regions we can get out of that.
Trembles beneath my feet.
I have 3 data crypts. K-O-O-H-O-K. So they are also different. Oh, goddamn, dudes. This is such an owl cat puzzle. Black water from the ocean world. Does the law give any clue or manifest? Orsilio T Prime. This was the journal that was on the floor. Test subject noticed a tingling sensation in deteriorated tissue. Yeah, not really. There were a couple other things here. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growth so that we could study the influence of the rebellious Imperium on the flesh of the Navis Nobilite. Navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption. Let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another survey can be carried in shortly. Adamantium dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantium seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper. We should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All of the data related to the experiments were recorded to data crypt K040H. I will get back to them once I am done with KH41OK. The chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subjects is completely useless. Its shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. So adamantium dust, K040H, and black water mixed with regular flesh is one of the studies they did. Yes, okay, they're all in here. These are all the clues. Did they fix Total War Warhammer 3 yet? No, not really. Mods are doing a decent job, though, from what I hear. Blackwater's bad idea? I don't know about that. Discovered corrupted flesh of a mutant reacts to most unusually with the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. So crystal dust. So hold on here. Let's like queue these bad boys up. We got adamantium, meteorites, crystal dust. That goes with that. K040H and the black water. Crystal dust goes with corrupted flesh. Do not use acid under any circumstances. H41 okay, so that's the one that's in there already. Which means it's no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. HKO malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should recommend the technomats to discover the sacred mechanisms into Magos Adaxis' capable hands. It's gotta be that, right? Okay. Oh, sorry, that goes there. And that one is about OH. I mean, he says, like, don't use acid, but obviously I want to use acid. But you're right. I probably should actually, like, listen to the clues they're giving me. Which is probably swapping acid and black water. But this one said, sorry, hold on. Do not use acid under any circumstances. And this one says the worst idea was dust and black water. Chunk of meteorite is useless. Just shining granules could be used to make new paints. Which of the chunk? Sorry. And then KO. Malfunction over the course of our research. Blessed the data crypts of OK with the calculated number of chrono turns. The adamantine seems to protect the flail fresh of a lowborn. We should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. So I want to say biogel then. And then maybe acid and blackwater. We do like that. Let's quick save and give it a shot. Worst case, I just reload that save. Puzzles. Mutated flesh and crystals, H1 biogel. They don't really clarify the last point. Is the thing. So that was Blackwater. And it said don't use acid, so let's just try biogel.
A revelation was sent to me.
6 adaptive antidotes. This is one of these things that I'm like, oh, I should probably make a YouTube video about this. Let's rip these through. God damn. Save is broken. No, save is fine. We'll go back one save. I'm too hot. I'm moving too fast. They can't keep up with it. It's fine. So it'll be acid, not Blackwater. Day 0 issues, right?
Imperium guides my gaze.
Warp neutrality. I love that I'm just making potions. Like, I was like, I bet I'll get some really cool item out of this. It's like, no, you're just gonna get a bunch of potions. You dummy. Blackwater is for meteorite to make dye. That's what happens when you stray too far into the warp. It corrupts your saves. 100%. Yeah, you get to make the 3 sets of items. Okay, so sorry. Let's get this right. Biogel goes with those two. And then acid goes with that one. I'm going long. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a puzzle is why. Maybe only 2 sets of potions? I don't know what I broke on this one. Like, how come that one didn't work right? And I think it's because I'm moving too fast.
I see the forbidden. Powers unseen uncover my path.
So, like, that one's correct. Sign of a good game. Yeah. Always true. And this one worked.
A revelation was sent to me.
Is it maybe that the meteorite is useless? Completely useless? So yeah, maybe you're only actually allowed to make two sets of stuff.
I tread a path unexplored.
You know what? I'm fine with it. Let me just walk across the vast nothingness out to the voidship bridge. Oh. Oh, we failed. Uh-oh.
The world will bow.
Uh-oh. 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 Can I find a save where the floor still exists? No guarantees. We did level up. I did notice that, yeah. A little muck around with this, maybe. Maybe that's the peaceful save. It might be. Uh-oh. You know what? Any of these saves might work if I just reload the game. I'm just going to try this last one. So I'm thinking maybe we just leave it there for today. I'll do a little bug fix, get us back to hopping on the ship so that we don't have to waste any time tomorrow. But we'll be back with more Rogue Trader tomorrow. So thank you for joining me in the meantime.